Hey, what's up, everybody? Randy and Sydney, Nerds Templar, doing some Pokemon Scarlet hard mode challenge level 2. Let me pop up those rules right there, right off the bat. That's what we're working with. And yeah, here we are in Scarlet version specifically, and we are outside of Medali, as you can see, with a bunch of Pokemon in the party. Let's check out here. How do we get to that? Never used this thing here. Profile. Patches. Yeah, so I think we were gonna. I should have probably watched the end of last episode. I meant to. I got caught up in something else there, and then we need to start the stream. Yeah, we are. I think going up through Dolly's Alpha Passage, fighting all those trainers. You see, we finished Medali there. And then we're going to probably then head up into Glissado Mountain here. Take on Rhyme. Take on the Titan. And then probably, hopefully, also be able to take down Tulip today. 3 at least. If we're lucky enough, maybe we'll even get up to Grusha there. And it's very possible because just because of the way this is all set up, we're pretty much going to have everything done other than the north areas as far as training goes. I'm going to pop into my extra roles here real quick. Or yeah, some more important serious things happening in the realm of other business. Put it that way. But here we are. Here's the thing. There's what what? Oh, that's the wrong one. We don't want Pokemon by type. Yeah, we do. There we go. Okay. All right. Yeah, so what we're dealing with level cap wise, you can see what level cap's one of those rules there. We got, where are we here? 41 for Montana Vera for Rhyme there. 44 for both the Titan and Tulip, so Titan first because that's going to be easier than the gym leader, and also probably would give us a lot less experience. Maybe go into that, even if we go into that 44, and then not, if we don't do anything between that and Tulip, which is probably going to be the case, we'll go do South Area 6 before, all that training before we do the Titan. Going to need as much experience as we can get. Honestly, we could even do that before Rhyme, possibly, because again, 44 being the cap, which we're 41 being the cap we're working toward right now, we're like 10 levels away, so we might need all of that. And plus, that's just the Pokemon we have in the party right now. I believe that might have been was this the team we just used? I think so. Or yeah, we're probably going to put these lower levels in, which are even lower than those. That's going to be rough. We're going to probably have to go half and half. We'll see here. But anyway, yeah, so 41, 44 for both the Titan and Tulip, and then 47 for Grusha. That's not a huge increase. So really, we're just, if we can get into the mid 40s today, with some Pokemon, I guess, at least. But I think we're gonna try to train as much stuff as we can here. Look at that, we'll look at all those levels. Here, let's do this real quick. So Pelipper, 38, still by far the best. No power items this time. Last level, you were able to use those power items. Again, still got those rolls up there to... What's going on there, Sneezy? Got our Whiscash. Our Primate evolved recently. Whiscash recently. Our team's looking a little stronger now. Rotom, of course, is a fantastic addition. We even got the Ghost Tera. I feel like that's probably the one we want, right? Anyway, he's 32. He's 30. This one's 33. Let's get these 33s out of here, and we'll go with these 32s, I think. Keep them for now. 31s, 30s over here. Having a problem there. All right, let's go with their 29s. Yeah, Sydney G here. Really struggling with those levels. We can't have that. We can't have that. We need our pup to be good by the end. Or we might have some issues. We have quite a different team going this time, though. I don't have the last team. I should have probably done two different lists here, so I could have shown you the level 1 team as well anytime. But that is what we're working with this time, at least. And yeah, so we don't have the power items. So it's mostly things are getting pretty much trained quite evenly. For the most part, it does seem like you get a lot more speed and attack, maybe a decent bit of special attack as well. So you'll kind of see that we have a lot of HP. However, those are just from trainers and regular battles. And let's just, I guess, finish with we'll work on these guys down here and start with Sprig, of course. And you know, Scovillain does drop off at some point for us. I think we'll get it high enough level to be useful where we need it, maybe at the end of the game here. But for now, definitely get some extra stuff on Corv. We know we use at the end. All right, let's go up the pass. And by the way, we're supposed to think about. Oh, never mind. The pass was not one we had to think about what we were gonna get. And again, can only pick up sparkly items. Can only sell at the Pokemart. No buying there. No power items, but everything else is on the table for both. Delibird and Chansey Supply is also open to us, so you can do a little bit of EV manipulation at some point here. We did start. I think we need 6 in Dolly's Up a Passage trainers, and we already fought 3 of them. They were tough. So there's that, and wow, so we don't have a Pokemon here yet, guys. This Fletchinder, I tell you what. We don't have a Pokemon here yet, so if we run into something, we have to catch it. Or if something runs into us, or we run into something, that's the thing we got to catch. Unless, you know, it's first, like you saw, first thing we encounter. But we can't get duplicates. So we already had a Fletchinder run into us earlier in Area 4, South Area 4. So we already got one from that evolution line. It's actually specifically a Fletchinder, and so luckily. That didn't mean anything. I tell you what, Fletchinders, man. That one was different. That one attacked us, though. The other one, the one we have here, Fletch down here, that one spawned on top of us. We had no chance of avoiding that. Anyway, yeah, Barboach was supposed to be Area 4. Ended up going with that Area 5. So we kind of lost one there, but we got everything we wanted so far. Even maybe, yeah, several things that are different from last time. Let's just give you a light title on you. And you can have this. For this, for this. This is fine, yeah. Let's do this. Or you know what? You can even take that. That will probably help out a little more. Ape can, I guess, keep that. Sure. Alright. Alright, since we didn't do anything yet, and that Fletchinder, of course, didn't matter, I'm going to save as though we just got, like, the end of the stream, we took our save point you saw there. Let me just pop on before we go full screen here. Give you one more look at those rules. Yeah, you saw there. 1 save per Pokemon Center. You can count that as, like, just an extra save, but it was the same one that we took at the end of last stream. Didn't really mean anything, just locking in that team for us, right? Let us begin, and also, I'm not going to save it again, but let's go with, kind of afraid that it's going to be a pretty good level. Let's keep Rotom in the front there. Alright. And full screen. Let's do it. Sydney doesn't want to hang out. Sydney P doesn't want to hang out right now, I guess. Yeah, I see you looking at me. Say something like that. What? Are you doing something? No. We're not. You come back over and hang out, though. Oh, level 32 Mudsdale. Okay, we can deal with this. We can deal with this. We'll get hit by its mud moves. And Confuse Ray. What else does it have, though? That'd be great if we could get a light screen or reflect on Rotom, but even if we can't do that, it does have other utility, obviously. Okay, if you got counter, and I will just not, well, I don't even have a physical move to hit you with, so here you go. You get a little, I don't know. Yeah, okay. Really want to switch anything in, you kind of have to, okay, let's just hope that 3 does it, right? Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. So I think there's probably 3 trainers on the way into Dolly's Alpha passage from this way. We fought trainers on the other side. Ooh. Well, I'm not gonna do it 2 more times, hopefully. That helps. Yeah. All the defense boosts. Is that all she had? Alright, nice. Yeah. Well, Okay, so this side of Dolly's Alpha Passage is actually much lower level. I think they had like a level 38 or something on the other side. So that was crazy. Oh, you know what? I just realized we still don't have this the shiny charm over here. I totally forgot to do that. It's been a lot happening in the world over the weekend, so yeah, I've been occupied with other things, as many others have. I'm sure we still have the Pokedex hanging out over there. Oops. Use wow, I have 3 ethers. Oh, Nimona probably gave these to us. Use some. Overheat does not have very much Pokemon power, does it? I'm curious. What if we... I mean, obviously, just going down and healing would probably be faster, but I want to know. I bet it does full overheat Pokemon power now. Yeah, okay, well, there's that, I guess, but I guess maybe it's faster if you're pretty far away. Get out of here, Fletchender. Yeah, we do need to get a Bronzong. He's going to be on top. I wonder if maybe we try to do that now before we go in. We can get up to the top through there, but I think we go this way. This might be safer, a little more open. Little out of here. Alright, does it spawn? At ruins or just in a cold part somewhere here? Not again, Cyclozar. Don't do it again. Don't need another one of them. I mean, I had one last time. Okay, this is promising. Maybe. Oh, right here. There it is. Okay, so we have to backtrack a little bit. Right down there. Straight east. Yeah, pretty much. Stay up here. We'll stay up just in case it is up. Yeah, it is. Alright. On the hunt. On not the easiest one for sure. Can we get up that way? Oh yeah. Alright, Bronzong. Where are you? Aha. There's a Mimikyu here as well. Got what we wanted. There it is. Nice. 36. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's second best. Only behind Pelipper. Yeah, we only have access to our Pokeballs and Great Balls. The other ones are all, like, not really ours. Rewards we got from the Shiny Charm that we didn't actually... we didn't pick up or anything like that. We do have access to the first few Pokemon Pokédex rewards because we did earn those. At this point, we might even have earned the first 3. I don't know what the third reward is though. I can't remember. Should probably look back because I have earned that one. That one's mine. Could have even been some XP candies. Who knows? I don't think it was. The second one was Great Balls. That one was, I think it was Stardust maybe, or the third. So that's helpful. We'll probably attack him, I guess. Really want to, but we probably could. Not that bad. He's tanky. I can take it. That's what I like to see in my Bronzong, my future Bronzong. Yeah, we're just going to use Discharge once we have access to that. For our electric slot, obviously. I think that's a pretty obvious one. Could do that on Dedenne as well, but it has Parabolic Charge, and I feel like you don't need both Discharge and Parabolic Charge. Parabolic Charge is just so much better because you get healed for a ton, and when it comes to doubles, of course. Volt Switch, yep. Speaking of Dedenne. Yeah, I think you go... Yeah, we'll switch Parabolic Charge Nuzzle just because then it gives us some utility as well. Paired with our other new attempted Pokemon here, which is, well, Bronzong, but that's not the one I meant. Paired with Oranguru, who's got... Well, he doesn't have it now, but he should have... I can't remember what the ability is, but the one that doesn't allow a telepathy. Yeah, he has Inner Focus. We'll get him telepathy soon, once we... get some ability capsules. Our money's not bad at all. We have 218k. I think we are doing quite well. And we have plenty. Wow, we have a lot of stuff to sell as well because we are always picking up those shinies. An extra Great Ball for us just in case. Because now... Wait a second. We're not on Glisada Mountain, are we? This is still Dolly's Upper Passage, right? I didn't even think about that. I wasn't watching for the... little... I think it is, because we're still in the... Oh, yeah. What am I saying? Of course it is. We're nowhere near the mountain. Great, so yeah, that's definitely Dolly's Upper Passage. Down. We have Glisada Mountain open to us. We got Frostlass last time, which was extremely useful. In the coming battles, especially. I think it had Ice Tera, so we even used it against Rhyme. Used it against, of course, we're just going to hop down here. Used it against Tulip. Might even, I don't think we did, but we may have even used it against Grusha. Probably, perhaps against the Titan in between. That's probably not the order we did. In fact, I take it back. I did the Titan way before all of this last time in a really crazy order. Alright, let's start with the same. We do have a few, only a couple actually, extra save points left over. Dolly's Off the Passage being one of them. Haven't been up to Montenegro yet, so of course that's one. We have, maybe I gotta look back. Can we just knock it out when it's level 38? Hold on, yeah, it's third Thunder Wave. Yeah, we are faster, good. I know we have Dolly Zappa open. I'm wondering if we have one of Zappa Pico's Pokemon centers though. Also, I think maybe we do have one of those open to us and nothing else. Pretty much those two. Mesagoza, of course, we haven't used our second Mesagoza save yet. So it would be the same. Just hit him with that overheat. Could be nice. What do you got? What? Just happen to hang on with like 2 HP, huh? Okay. I got this. Pretty cool hit. That pop. That puppy. Rotom 34. Nice. Should we take it out? I think we should, guys. I think we should get as much experience to keep everybody as close as possible here. Everyone just got like 1 level since we've been in here, other than Ape. Ape can stay. Rotom. You're 36 now. You're 30. Azu's the only one above. They're 33. So they could also be added in. These guys are a little lower here. We want to keep that 33. I think we put 1 more 33 in now. Let's go with. What did we take out? We took out Rotom. Let's put in Ampharos, I guess. Back there. We can continue, I think, with these because they were all the lowest still. Yeah, let's do that. We can take Corv out for Scoville and for now. They're all 31. Let's get Suko up. Yeah, that'll work. I wanted just something shorter than Habanero. Habanero is too long. But that's what he is. Definitely a Habanero. And now we need not worry about Dugtrio and Salazol inside the cave. We can just go right through, and I'm pretty sure we need 1 more trainer, and we might find 1 more here. Find one just above the Pokemon Center, if not on this path. We don't find them on this path, that's okay. Hello, Pokemon. Pretty sure 1 more. This is one of our saves we still have. Oh, never mind. We got them all. Expert Belt. That Expert Belt, I don't think it costs very much, but now that I recall, I don't think it was at Mesagoza Delibird Presence. So you're going to have to check either Coscarafa or that other place, Levincia. See, maybe you find Expert Belt there. I think you can buy more than that. It's not like the most amazing item. It's not bad, sure, but not like it's a slight boost to super effective moves. It's okay, but not amazing. We are probably going to use it at some points. You definitely don't need the soft sand there, Hop. Use that. You still have Bold Seed, right? Yeah. Dover's Ampharos doesn't need that. Definitely keep these down here. We have 3 of them. Okay. 3 of those type items. Rarely use them. Alright, so we don't actually need any more trainers down here. Should probably fight more though, I feel. Like we did all that much, right? Not completely limited. Did we end up fighting? I think we did battle the West Area 2 person. We have West Area 3 elite trainer that is left. And then there's probably someone in the passage here that's an elite trainer. Yeah, there still isn't anything preventing us from doing extra training. I think I will just a little bit here. Wow, this thing's 39. So, not great. I don't think there's any time in the game where you get like any reward of vitamins. So the only time we're getting it is going to be when we buy them ourselves. Can we one-shot this? Let's just Tera anyway, why not? God, we need every advantage we can get at this point. Not quite 10 levels lower, but we're getting close to that. Definitely not worrying about any level caps right now. Might be enough. Yeah, depends on how much these trainers have trained their Pokemon. I'm not really sure what the regular NPCs have done. If they're like any EVs at all, or what. Stay with Or I got the Wolf, you're going to use another Gastrodon. That'd be a nice evolution to get before our gyms here, but maybe we probably should, right? Level 36 at least before we take on the level 41 Rhyme. Plus, her ace is actually level 42. Level cap is 41, the rest of her Pokemon's level. And yeah, we're not even close to that, but again, since we got like a level on almost everybody, let's do another slight switch here. We kind of want you in. We could start sort of focusing on. They're all 34 now, that's nice. 33s, 31s, 30, 32. We can start subbing in and keeping in the ones that we want to use against Rhyme, which I think has to probably be Sprig. That makes sense to me. Especially if we can get it in Meowscarada. Probably not these two fire guys, not that they're horrible. I think we'd probably go... If Rotom has any ghost type moves, if he did, that'd be something. No. Yeah. If we could evolve 8, but I think it's going to be too long for that. Maybe. Ampharos is always a solid choice. Or might not be bad. Oranguru, actually. Be a pretty good one. Again, we're dealing with double battles, so probably wouldn't be bad. We'll work on him, of course. We'll get some of these other ones leveled up first. And move back to him. There's the place where a Pokemon spawns. That we talked about in one of our last episodes. Sorry again, by the way, I missed yesterday's episode. Was our just our kind of random end of the Arceus casual playthrough stream that we were going to do. 2 or 3 more of those. I might try to fit those in just one of these evenings. Some of these upcoming evenings, get that over with. Any of these times I just feel like chilling for a bit in the evening. I'll pop in and I'll do those and get those out of the way. If I can. If not, you know, Sunday again. We'll work on it. Even if I can just get one extra F1 in sometime this week, that wouldn't be too bad. And we're pretty much, yeah, I guess we're not really on schedule. Sorry, the Let's Go Pikachu last 2 episodes are also going to come out this week. Be finally done with that. It should have been done with that several weeks ago, but we're getting there. Rock Slide, Earthquake, actually, still got Stab Earthquake here. As well. His damage. Just work our way out of the cave here. I think there's one guy standing right outside. Maybe we battled him and we'll call it for the pass. Again, it's like a level for everybody every time. That tells you something, doesn't it? Get rid of Quick Attack for now. We don't even have, like, Night Slash, or we don't have anything yet. We just got regular Slash. It's crazy. Crunch, though, on Sydney G. In fact, that would make him not horrible against Rhyme, but I don't think we have to do that. I think we have to go that route. Maybe we determine things off of whether or not we get a Ice-type, Terra-type Froslass. Perhaps we go for that right now. Wait a second. Wait. Are his eyes always blue? Am I crazy? Sorry again if I'm just not smart, but yeah, I just don't know what shiny. I think he's just darker. Never mind. The only difference is that he's dark. Yeah. Don't mind that. He has quash too, huh? Don't mind that save. It doesn't mean anything, right? We're not gonna lose here anyway. Between our last save and this one. But yeah, we do technically get I guess a free save. If we do find a shiny. We actually find one. Alright. Yeah, another option here, of course. Ridgebacks, if you want to go that route. Speaking of, Excalibur, is there going to be another weekend for that? I still have them up right now. I'm going to try to do them over the week and just get it over with. But I think if I do fail, there is still another weekend of that. I do have the events on Tera Raid events on both of my main characters, though, which is what matters the most. Let's change Pokemon again. I'm sorry, guys, but yeah, sorry, not sorry. Things are actually leveling up, so that's what we want. We're getting them levels. Let's pump these guys in now. But look at that! Now all of a sudden, things are not completely horrible. Marini, I feel like I'm neglecting you a little bit. We'll bring you in, but I have to wait a second, I guess. I'll bring you in now, why not? Yeah, Shiny Sableye I think is the same. Its eyes might be different, but it's a darker, I think a pretty obviously darker color of purple, like a blackish purple. Hello there, Crabominable. It's just U-turn. What do you think he did? Ice? Probably, that would make sense. The defense has that Evo-line still here. Oh. Nice. Way to hang in there, Sidji. Maybe, yeah, we're faster. Could give us a flinch. Or burn. Or neither. At least flinch. Flinch would be nice. I think we might survive. Oh, maybe not. I think the Ice Hammer's okay. It's not okay. That's a ton of damage. Because, yeah. Recoil is a speed drop. You're already slow. Who cares? Sorry, Sidji. That's too bad. Yeah, if we were afraid of actually losing our Pokemon there, I obviously would have just made a switch. It may have lost Corv if I did. Using an Ice Hammer there, I would have figured it was going reversal. And I would have switched Corv probably into an Ice Hammer at that point. Although, I don't know, he might have stayed up. Might have stayed up. I don't want to find out. Let's just get a knockout with Pluck here. Thank you. Okay, that's slightly annoying that Sidji does miss out on that experience, but whatever. Could be worse. Let's just pop down then. All kinds of items to get just by doing that. Another switch again. But yeah, I mean, 41 being the next cap, I guess we're getting kind of close to that. We'll go to Glissado Mountain from here. Maybe that'll get us to, if that gets us close enough to 41, we can maybe just take on Rhyme at that point, and we will save South 6 for before we do the Titan and Tula. That'll work out. That'll give us Yeah, Glosado done. The south done. We'll have everything done. We can even go back through a couple of elites at any point here. Maybe I'll even do the West 3 elite guy. What would be the next? There's always North 3 to go to. Or Ortega, I believe, would be our next guy after Grusha to take on. So maybe North 3 would be the next place we want to grab our coordinator item, battle those trainers at. Right, where else would there be? We did the thicket. We got, of course, North 1 and 2. Glosado we're going to deal with right now, probably all before Rime. We have, of course, Castle Royal Lake, which is a higher level, but there is that. I think this would probably be the next best area to go after training at Glosado and South Area 6, if we need any extra training, and, of course, before we end up, in fact, going to Ortega, who is, okay, we mentioned 47 for Grusha, and Ortega would be 50. And we do have actually a bit of a gap, 50 to 55 there is after that, for both the Titan and for Erie, which are the last two of our, of anyone that we have to deal with, any of the milestones we have to deal with here. And it seems pretty good. It seems to all work out pretty good. Did we just pass into Glosado Mountain? Let me check that real quick, make sure. Yes, we did. Okay. Okay, good to know. We are in Glosado Mountain proper here. So knowing that this guy is not a Dolly Stop a Fast trainer, unless maybe we go back to the past by hitting the grass. Nope. No, we do not. Okay. Careful here, because we do have low kicks and all kinds of other crazy stuff that wants to run at us, probably. Like a rock sleeping under a tree. Alright. Ourselves in an odd spot here, but that's okay. I guess nothing spawns right in this little path. Okay, we probably do one Frostlass. I don't know who else we would go for, right? Seems like the best choice. You don't really need to go up this path at all, to be honest with you. I think the best choice is to go back for now. We don't have to catch Frostlass immediately. In fact, this other path up to Glosado Mountain, we don't need to do anything in Dolly Zappa anymore. We did it all. Do we need to heal? Probably not. We got, yeah, that's fine. Level-wise, order-wise, we'll just keep sprigging the top, or maybe. So I'm tempted to maybe go Dedenne first. I've never used this thing. Never used it. Yeah, I think we go down here though. Oh, I was gonna grab those items. I suppose I won't. That dog fell too. I feel your pain, man. Yeah, the elite trainer is right over here where we will cross over into, not quite into Glosado, but eventually we will once we hit the snowy part. West Area 3, in fact, extends the whole way up into the snowy part of the mountain from here. I believe this is the guy. See how this is. So he's only West Area 3. It's not like he's a Dolly's Off a Passage elite, right? It shouldn't be that bad. We'll find out. Should have looked at our items, maybe, but I think we'll be okay. Find out. It might be 7 in Glosado Mountain. 7 trainers for the item, which is good. Only level 35. Maybe faster? Oh, we're faster, okay. Oh, that did not do damage, okay. Cotton Guard drastically raises. I thought so. So Cotton Guard is +3 defense. It's pretty good. Pretty strong move. Of course, we're using a well, Parabolic Charge is only 65 power. I guess that's kind of weak, but it does heal, which is nice. Because we could have probably used a Nuzzle. Now, of course, we can't do anything. gonna Volt Switch. What else is it? What's it gonna do? Use like a Dragon type move or something? Bring something else out that has something. Nothing really. Bring something out that's a special attacker. A Rangaroo. Can you stay out here, monkey? Or we can use Quash while safeguards up, can we? Calm Mind if nothing else. Dragon Breath. There it is. Yeah, whatever, he'll hit us with that. He can't paralyze us before we wake up, so. Oh, come on, man. Hey, wake up. Name him Tang. It's only his first Pokemon. Ooh. Don't paralyze. Nice. See what he brings out next year. Dreadnought, okay. Yeah, good job. I'd name him Tan, because that's more correct, but I think Tang would just sounds like a better name. The orangutan over here. Tang is a name, at least that is. Dreadnought, we can of course just go with Sprig here. Hopefully. Hurt a little bit. But that should be a one-shot. If it wasn't double super effective, I don't think it would have been. Right, Dreadnought is like super tanky. He is a giant rock turtle, so two things known to be really, really hard, right? Gold. Can't switch, of course. That is one of the rules, manual set mode, because Pokemon Scarlet and Violet doesn't have a way to do automatic set mode in the settings. Why? I don't know. Of course, we will U-turn here, and this is his last Pokemon, a goat. What did it do? I kind of feel like we need to put Poison Sting back on, unfortunately. Maybe we go over Bite with it. Marini's really specific anyway. I don't think we're gonna need to use anything but Poison type moves with it. Be nice to maybe have one Water type in there, but can't really fit it in. Yeah, right now it's great to be able to trigger that Merciless, but we can't even poison the thing at the moment. Unless, well, not unless we lead with Marini and put those toxic spikes down. Then we can't poison the first thing, but we can poison everything else. Oh man, where's the Bulldoze? Should've gone Core. Just for the extra experience, because Sprig's already got it, right? Oh, that didn't. Okay, alright. Core's gonna have to do something. Good luck there, Bird Bud. Oh, he has a Rocky Helmet. This might be a knockout right here. He's gonna knock himself out. Definitely with a Rocky Helmet. That was close. Took it like a champ though, Core. Good job. I mean, Steel type yet, but you're trying to act like it. Well done. Probably heal after that. But nice. Okay. Now we can, I guess, move on to Glissado. I don't know where the Elite and Dolly's Upper Passage would be. There is a lot of different caves and stuff there, I suppose. That's nice. Let's also check our levels again here after all of that. All that nice experience for basically everybody the whole time except Marini at the end, right? Oh. Okay, alright, well. Yeah. I suppose we'll take, well, let's do this. I know we need Core. Dedenne is great and all, but we'll wait a little bit longer on that. I don't mind maybe putting Growly first there. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's check items again here. We've been switching around a lot. It's pretty much got something. Maybe mind that. Oh, he's got. Oh, he has this. He has a defense nature. That always helps. That has a ton of HP as well. That maybe makes more sense. Do that. Sure. Right. Up the mountain we go. I think now we will catch our Frostlass. I don't think there's anything else. I think I took a pretty decent look at it last time. Maybe. But look right now, let me bring it up on my phone. We'll check out all the spawns. I will, at least. Oh yeah, there's a code right now, apparently, by the way. It might be, it said just for one weekend, so maybe it's gone now. It was for Fluttermane 24 MH ABATAKUKAM 1. So 24 M Habata Kukami. I don't know exactly what it's a name of a guy. Did I get the? Did I get it right? See if I see it up here somewhere else. There it is. Wait. Used by Hiyumahara, so that was a totally different name. It was yeah, I already spelled it out for you, but that was the code. Oh, and live through June 22nd, 14:59 UTC. That probably passed already, huh? Because it's 23rd today. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that yesterday. I missed it. Maybe you guys already got it. Special free Fluttermane. Also has a Japanese name and OT. And probably holding a, I don't know, maybe a Focus Sash or something. Booster energy, I don't know. I think there's something else that Fluttermane sometimes holds. We're still in West 3 here. Like I mentioned, we're going to be in West 3 until we hit the snowy part. It's going to take a bit. We do our team prepared. We're going to go straight up. Still West 3 here. Pokeball. Yeah! Right about here. Now we should watch out for wild Pokemon, but right by the Pokemon Center we are going to have the chance to hit the find, that is. A Frostlass, which I do believe is what we want. I don't think there's anything else here for us to get. We'll, nice Icy Rock. We'll battle this guy before any of these Pokemon hit us. Again, if there's any time you still have your Pokemon for an area you got to get, and there's Pokemon spawning on top of you, or standing on top of you when you exit a battle or something like that, spawning on top of you is different. If they're on top of you while you're in a battle, or in your menus or something, and there's no way you can dodge it, that won't count as your first encounter for the place. Not yet, at least. We might add that as a extra roll later. Excuse me. Yeah, we might add that later just to make it more difficult and more annoying. Maybe you have to pay more attention to when you're battling and all that. Checking your menus. But for now, we won't make that a roll just yet. Maybe you guys, I'd love to know how if you ever attempt this level 1 or 2 plus challenge. This level 2 right now. If you ever attempt one of the challenges, I'd love to know your results. Progress and results as you go. Switch back over real quick. I'll show you those rolls while we're doing some more battles here. Sprig. That's too bad. See, only have Jolteon? Okay, yeah, that's first of all, Jolteon's Pin Missile doesn't do any damage. And second of all, that is offset, I guess, by the fire typing there. Wow, of course, though, you're going to get 5 plus a crit in there. Really? Hey. He's only level 36, though. This is lowering defense. As long as you don't get another 5-shot, I think you'll be fine, yeah. Don't paralyze again. Now that'll make the Pin Missile hurt a little. Oh wait, it has Pin Missile and Thunder Fang. I think we'll be okay. I think. Yeah, Thunder Wave, okay. Of course you are. Crazy. Come on, you got one more chance. Not like a whole lot changed here. Yeah, okay. Other than us increasing Jolteon's attack. But surely this is a knockout here. We gotta do this one for sure. Oh yeah. Job there, Scope. Job, Haba. Nice. One more level for Florigado. Speaking of cats, you hear all these Sneasel meowing at us. I know they're technically weasels, I guess. Weasel Pokemon. Hey there, dog. You kidding me? Almost stepped on that thing. There's no way I would have seen that literally right next to the Pokemon Center platform. Pokemon Center is a safe zone, even if something runs at you while you're on the Pokemon Center. I don't think it'll ever encounter you. I don't know. Don't take my word for that. We should count them as safe zones anyway. While we now wait for a Frostlass. I don't know what that was, but it was loud. Yeah, I didn't mean to. Yeah, I never got to it because we looked up that code, or I had that code up on my my browser first thing. So, Lesado Mountain. Magneton's another option again here. Gardevoir, of course. Can get Ralts early. Could get Gardevoir now. Much stronger. Still kind of like the Frostlass though. Weavile. Could always get Weavile. There are Hatchrim if you wanted to go with a Hatterene here. Knuckle Stack if you really wanted to just go Garganical. That's an option. Dracloak if you're playing Violet. Bellabolt if you wanted another Electric. Clodsire, I feel like it's too late for him to play any viable role. Arctibax, obviously, you can still go Frigibax or Arctibax here. I think, though, I feel like we just go Frostlass. I'm having a hard time getting over that. I think we need to just... Yeah, that's the one we had last time here. It's not like it played a huge role in the end game, but it played a pretty significant role at this point. And I think pretty much until the end of... and maybe a lot of that was just because it was a higher level already. And that would, of course, apply to many other Pokemon in that case, if it's just a good level, so it helped out immediately. And obviously, its typing is the biggest thing. The fact that it's the Ghost type, that's why I was looking for maybe something else. Like Weavile has the Dark typing, that's obviously good against the next two gyms as well. Dark School, Ice isn't bad. Get out of here, Satotl. You Satoddler, don't make me fall into you. Bronzong already got. Didn't have to use him just yet. He's a level 36. But surely he will come into play. Maybe even against Tulip, he'd be pretty strong. I think we'll hold off on that against Rhyme, though, right? Why does he look so different? Is it just because he's alone? Probably. Yeah, we can definitely find Frostlass. One of the good things, we should be looking for, and I mentioned this in previous ones, wasn't sort of an idea, a mindset coming into this, but just toward the beginning, and it really, yeah, that worked out because most of the Pokemon, I think we caught them when we wanted to, I would say. Scovillain could be a potential... What did we end up going with Dolly Zappa? We went with... yeah, we could switch those. Yeah, if we go Bronzong there, we could always switch here. Let me put that up. Again, I'm going to change it here. Keep it a little up to date. Yeah, because if we would just switch those around, we went Tinkatuff in the desert last time, and we got Scovillain in Dolly Zappa Passage. This time, instead of going Tink at all, we got Capsakid in the desert. Could have also got Bronzong there, though. And instead of going Scovillain in the Passage, we got that Bronzong. So, yeah, we could do the... I'm not gonna put in Frostlass yet, just in case I have to change it because I mess up. But yeah, Frostlass will be the next one in there. But yeah, so we could actually switch those around. I feel like Bronzor would be more helpful early on, and we could just go Scovillain later. That's always a possibility. But yeah, what I was mentioning about Frostlass is the thing, it's not spawning because it's such a rare spawn, which usually also means that, unless it's like a basic, I guess, usually means that it's going to be a higher level. And that's going to help us out in the long run, obviously. Less training we need to do. So focusing on, in every area, focusing on something viable, but also that would be a higher level. Like if we knew we would have a higher level Bronzong than Capsakid, and we could get the same or higher level Scovillain as we can Bronzong at the, at the later point, then we go for the ones that require the least amount of training overall. I think the order, that is. Catchword. Still no Frostlass. Guess we got pretty lucky last time. It was like one of the first things spawned in. which is one of the reasons I decided to just go for it, because it was there. And there you have it. I don't even know what it was. Oh, wow, that's lucky. Okay, it was a Bronzong that was under the tree, and we somehow ran into. That's one of the things you got to worry. That's why you really want to find these as fast as possible. We're getting unlucky, and that unluckiness could end up resulting in us hitting something that we don't even hit, like you saw there. Happens all the time. Maybe we stay away from trees. That seems to be when it happens the most. Whenever something about tree spawns. I don't know. But yeah, we already have Bronzong, so luckily that one was okay to run into. Ooh. I thought it was a Houndstone. Could have been anything standing under that tree. Maybe start making our way like just upward, but I don't really want to fight trainers until we grab this Frostlass. Hopefully grab Frostlass. We're gonna have to consider now at the end. There's several milestones that only have one Pokemon Center next to them. A lot of the time before this, we had the option of saving at Pokemon Centers before and after pretty much every milestone. Now we're gonna run out of that option between all these next ones actually, especially because the one in the desert we don't have any for. Maybe just have to fit that in there as much as best we can. We feel safe enough. We'll find out. And come on, Frostlass. We're getting really, really unlucky here. Only a matter of time before a Houndstone really does pop up right underneath us or right in front of us. Hey there, pup. Speaking of hounds, big old huff. Okay, well, there's the elite trainer here. I knew about that one. Not sure where the passage one, Dolly's Alpha one is though. Just avoid those things. We'll be good. Pup's always kicking. We made it up to Montenevera. No Frostlass sightings yet. I'm sure there's a place somewhere with a fixed one. Ooh. And now we made it to Montenevera. Well, that was weird. Yeah, of course, Montenevera, Lasada Mountain itself, and Alfrenata, all of them only have one Pokemon Center. The desert has none. Ortega only has one. Erie has, it's like an extra one over there, but Erie, I guess there's just that one extra. It's not really that great. I don't really want to start fighting the trainers yet still. Can't believe we searched around the Pokemon Center for a while and ran the whole way up here, and we have yet to find a Frostlass. Now we're dealing with a blizzard. Yeah, it's your spot. And we'll go grab other Pokemon Centers while we're searching. And there are also, I think we did have to fight some extra trainers down this way to get the item, to get enough trainers in. Do that again. If we find the Frostlass. Oh! Almost. Hey, Stemmer Melt Ice. That'll be useful. Maybe. Okay, that's a little better. This is crazy. Where are all the Frostlass? I mean, it's a rare spawn, but it's not that rare. And that's why I just wanted to find one. That's exactly what. Oh, it's level 38. Wow. Okay. I think that's what Frostlass was last time. Maybe it was 36. Man. How do we catch this thing? I mean, it's still a ghost type. That's it. We wanted more than that from our Pokemon here, though. We just Fire Fang is level 38. Should be fine. Another dog for the team. You missed it. Come on. Come on, Sid. You can't be missing that. I have a feeling this is not going to be that helpful for us. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong is another thing I never used before. Come on, Graveyard. Join the team. Whatever. Again, I mean, maybe it'll be useful. I have my doubts. Again, I was hoping not just for the Frostlass, but we were sort of hoping for a Frostlass that also had the Ice-type Tera. You utilize the offensive Ghost moves, but also get rid of our Ghost typing for Rhyme specifically, right? But I don't know, maybe against Tulip, maybe this thing will do something. Also, it is the ground and fighting type Titan, so I don't know, maybe that'll also be something that's 38, so it can move right to the top. Yeah, how much are we going to use it? Who knows? We'll find out. 35, you got to stay till you're 36 at least. There, Sprig. Threes. Guess you guys. Oh, you're all three. Never mind. No one really got levels there, I guess. Just the lower ones. Okay, keep who we got. All good. All good. What's up? How many you want here? Oh, this is for area 1 or area 3 here. 4 trainers. That's right. Just the 2 in the path, and then the two lovebirds down there. Plus there's an elite trainer right at the bottom of this path down that direction. So 4 plus the elite trainer. We would probably battle a bit later. Those will be after. Wouldn't it be cool if we had a shiny Houndstone now? Fine. Like, okay, well, fine, we gotta go with Houndstone, but at least we get a shiny. Right? No, I wish. The Glaceon would have preferred that over. I mean, we should have just got a Snorunt and evolved it. I guess that would have been a lot easier, huh? In hindsight, I probably should have just done that. Although I didn't realize that the Frostlass was going to take so much time to find. Yeah, I was going to just fly back, but let's continue. There's this trainer down here. We might as well just start on him. One right around here, I thought. Might be up 1 level. Oh, there he is. I believe this is the last one we fought last. Yeah. We know how you are, showing up right at the end. Just to rub it in our face. Alright. And let's start. Yeah, I think we keep Sidgy for the start there, that's fine. And I do need more copy. Let's fight some of these trainers, get back up to the Pokemon Center. This is the only Pokemon Center, so we'll check what they want. How many Pokemon trainers we need to take down. Oh man, every time. There's so many Pokemon that counter the Intimidate that we've been fighting recently. This thing's level 37, I don't like him. Let's put in... I kinda think it's Sprig. even for just like, I don't know, soaking something up and use a U-turn. I think we take a crunch, okay, or whatever it might do. It might lock, jaw lock, or whatever the move is. Crunch, okay, yeah. Just barely, but that's okay. That's all you needed to do. Good job, Sprig. U-turn, decent damage. Yeah, alright. He has 3 Pokemon here, so nothing to shake a stick at for sure. You probably just go Corp here. Tanky option. I really wish. I mean, Merciless is amazing, but we don't have a way to poison the guy. Ooh, but let's do that now. This is the time we do this, because he does have 3 Pokemon. Let's take advantage of Marini a little bit. Ow! Bring Sprig out again. Go ahead. Bring Sprig out. I love it. I love it. Do it. Nope. That's a monkey. That is a monkey that can do nothing to you. Marini. Come back, please. Oh. We have the leftovers on Marina, right? We switch those. I think we did go. Oh, my. Wow. Oh, because he got the guard dog boost, man. We have to lose on this guy. This guy about to beat us. Oh, why didn't we put Sprig in? What am I thinking? Oh, that was a mistake. Just gotta go for a pluck. It's not gonna do much, but Corp might survive. Plus, yeah, okay, that's good. That's good. It's gonna get Rocky Helmet damage. I'm gonna be able to use an attack, and Core is gonna go down, but Rocky Helmet's gonna take it close. Bobbing his head. I think we just go Sprig to have that in for U-turn. A bit of a pickle here. As long as we get rid of this, we can use a Rangaroo, hopefully. Just can't really use it against this thing. I don't think we have to worry about it outspeeding us. We're bad. We already saw that we outspeed it. Just have to make sure we hit it. Everything hits. Seed Bomb. It's going to be my choice. No speed tie, so that's good. My boss tip isn't the slowest thing, so possible with our random EVs trained. If he had some good EVs, it could have been a problem. We got Vaporeon now. That is, do we risk this? Do we risk this? We have, oh man, you're not going to use a water type move, are you? If you have ice, you would use ice. Let's U-turn into Scovillain. I think we take that risk. We could even Tera Pkmn here. Yeah, that's nice. A little bit of healing back from that Shell Bell. This is a sketchy one. I don't want to lose here. And we have to reset, and we have to basically do everything we did today over again. At least up until the Sableye that I thought was a shiny. Sorry. Now look at that. It might come into play anyway. I hope it doesn't. Let's hope it doesn't. I think, though, yeah, we have loaded dice here. You're gonna... Whoa, what did it just use? Oh, we use Haze. Okay. There you go. There's your answer. Are you gonna use, though, a water-type move? Would a water-type move do enough? Do we waste Tera right now? I think we just Bullet Seed. Are we faster? Yeah, we're just faster anyway. Just go the whole way down. If we get a 5 here, we're good, I think. Yeah, 5 will do it. 5 will do it. Come on. Big crit here would also do it. Come on, hit 5. Yes! Yes! Well done there, Hob. Good job, yes. Victory cry. Oh, Sprig. We need Sprig to not go down. You want to learn Warrior Seed, do ya? Maybe? Very Yeah, I mean, we could maybe. Okay, no. I think spicy extract we could potentially have to use here. It might. Oh, it's a Weevil. Never mind. I don't think that'll be great for us to use that. But we're not going to be faster either. Okay. Hob, I have faith in you here that you can handle one hit. You can give it a good old flame. One flamethrower could do this if you can last. Oh, no doubt. No doubt. Ah, my man. 3. You go all 5. I dare you. Big old flamethrower. That could be a one shot there. Maybe not, because, yeah, just because of the giant level discrepancy. If it wasn't for that, we had that, no doubt. But you might as well hone your claws, because you ain't doing nothing else. Having to land those Fury Swipes better if you had another shot, maybe. Good job, Pepper guy. A Pepper who has a tail, by the way. That was it's a bit rough, but hey, guess what? For all our effort, look what we get. We can actually take Meowscarada out now for a little bit. Let some other things get some experience now that it's 36 and one of our best. One of our best and brightest over Seed Bomb, Flower Trick, absolutely, definitely. Alright, cool. I say we fly up here now. Heal real quick. Could fly down, I guess, and go back up, because there is one more trainer, I believe, down there. So let's do one more switch around. We're good, we're good. We don't need to, we still don't need to save yet. Now this is one of those extra, this is one of those extra saves right now, right here. Save points, because again, Pokemon Center is being used as save points in this run through. And if I do recall correctly, and I think I do, we have one Mesagoza left. We used everything else. I believe we did use Zapapiko West. This one might still be open to us, but I'm gonna just this time around act as though it's not, because again we do have Dolly Zappa's open. Nothing else here, because Medali's where we ended last stream. I know everything up to that point was used, so everything else that we have is Mesagoza, Dolly Zappa, and everything that's new from that point onward. So this is almost an extra. This is Ortega's save point before Ortega, obviously before Rhyme and Grusha there. This would be our only one extra one. We have to kind of think of how we're going to use that, other than, of course, Dolly Zappa. Have to think of how we use those. Again, also with keeping in mind that the Titan here doesn't have any saves at all. And also that Tulip only has one herself. So, bearing all that in mind, one other thing I guess to note would be, yeah, again, we mentioned it earlier, there's this one other extra save. That one would be Erie. And after Erie, though, because Erie's last, we don't really have to worry. We probably would make, so after Erie, it'd be the end. We'd have to do, it's not, okay, so maybe we would have like Mesagoza at that point, and then we would take on both Arvin and Penny. And then we would probably use the Pokemon Center save, Pokemon League Pokemon Center save. That would be like our last save point, probably, right? For here. Until then, we would get into Area Zero. Area Zero would give us more save points. We could use at least the first research center or something. Feels like it should be used as something we can use as a save there, I guess. There are like different save like moments, you'd say, whenever it comes to Kitakami, but we'll get there whenever we get there. I'll talk about that when we get there. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna go get some more coffee. BRB. There, you can check that out while I'm gone. let's get going again. Yeah, we can make some switches. Sprig now is a Meowscarada. One of the biggest things. All 33. Marine's 32. Okay. Kind of evening everything out now. This guy's 34. Everything here is 3. A line of them. Basically 633s. Got a lot of Pokemon now though. Here's the problem with that. Yeah. Once we start filling up, it's hard to train everything. I think, yeah, we're gonna do this. I don't even want Graveyard, so I'm not gonna include him. That's what we kind of have to do. We do catch these extra ones, just like Fletch down there. Poor Fletch. Yeah, I say poor Fletch. Poor me, man. I didn't even want Fletch. He's here. He did allow us to not get hit by something else in Dolly's Lava Passage, of course, because we already had a Fletchinder at that point. We got hit by another one, but it was okay. Frostlass, you are so mean. Look at that. It's level 40 as well. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. It's just waiting. But just like I said, right next to the Pokemon Center. But we searched for about 10 minutes and then accidentally ran into a Graveyard. Feels bad, man. Oh wait, that was where the trainer was. I'm pretty sure one more here. You have some kind of problem there, dog? You huffy puffy dog. There he is. The elite trainer just a little farther up. Don't need to deal with her just yet. And we will start with, could start with Marine. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Sebastian. Actually, is the name of my very first dog. Sebastian. Sebi. Big old golden retriever. Great dog. He's the same age as I was. Toxic spikes. Calm mind, Lucario, huh? Okay. Speaking of dogs. Lucario. Lucario's pretty cool. I believe we all agree with that, but I think a lot of people also think he's maybe overhyped. Maybe that's the anime's fault. Now this is where we could just get out of here for Marini. With Marini, we just wanted to lay those spikes for the rest of his Pokemon, which he doesn't have, so it doesn't even matter. Should probably check that, but it's okay. I think we just go. Hop and Arrow might be a one-shot here. Maybe it's just safer going to G. Let's have the Evo-line as Intimidate. Let's go that way. Lucario could have Inner Focus, who knows? We'll find out. Oh. That's another Calm Mind, though. Fire Fang it is. Alright. Honestly, I should just Tera there, right? Just Tera every time, there's no reason not to. Oh, that would have been close too. I have no idea what he's about to do, but I feel like it's going to hurt a lot. He's just going to do another... That's 4 Calm Minds. Good thing he doesn't get to attack. Wow. Oh, that's hot. That is hot coffee. Hurt my tongue. Time to switch spots, huh? We need to get a fan over here, huh? Okay, lay on the floor. That makes sense. What are you doing? What? 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 Oh, you just want more room is all, yeah. Nice. Yeah. Drama queen. A little narrow path there. But that was, you know what? Yeah, let's just fly back up. I believe that was all. And did we even look at what this guy wants? I'm pretty sure it's 7. That's only 2, but there's like a ton of people here. Oh wait, that's 3 because there was the other guy. Oh, I take it back. I guess he is on top of the mountain at Grusha's place because, yeah, the mountain's big. That is the pinnacle after all. What? You need more room there, Pup. Always kick it. It is hot now. We've actually been having some hot days finally. There's 2 trainers down here. I think we just battle people the whole way up. We'll be good. Oh, they're just singular Pokemon here. Let's go with Dedenne. Or not. You know, or not. Bring out something else decent. We'll just stick with it. Bring Marini out again. Yeah, whatever. Just go with Dedenne again. He must not like Marini. We can just use Whirlwind again. No. Okay. Ow. You're pretty fast, aren't you? This thing isn't, I mean, Staraptor's fast, but it's not like a super fast bird. I think we outspeed it, right? I hope. Nope. Nope. But that's okay. That's alright, though. Nice shot, Dedenne. Wow. Whew. Taught that bird a lesson, didn't you? We might as well go back. It's right here instead of wasting potions. Wasting potions that we cannot buy at the Pokemon Center, according to the level 2 rolls. Of course, dealing with another blizzard now and some lag. It's always fun. How, anybody out there with a Switch 2, play on the Switch 2 yet? How are the weather effects? Is it still laggy during these types of effects and like in Casseroy Lake and things like that? Or is it a lot smoother now on the Switch 2? That'd be another huge reason, honestly. Seems like people are saying it's like a totally different game. Feels like a totally different game. I've seen the outbreaks on the Switch 2, and it is just incredible. I mean, I don't know how you can't find a shiny in the new upgraded Switch 2 outbreaks. Looked to me about 3 times the amount of Pokemon as you normally see on screen. Maybe it's just because it was a good outbreak area as well. Okay, 3 Pokemon now. We finally get to use our Toxic Spikes. Hey, I wanted that. It did what it needed to do. So we're out of here with Marini. Maybe find a time to come back in and use that Venoshock. We'll see. I guess we just go Corviknight. Corvisquire. Yeah. Even though it was cool to see Dedenne hang in there, I think this is safer. So yeah, I guess after this, or at least once our Pokemon are close to 40 or 41, if they even get there, then it's time for Rhyme. They're getting close. They are getting close. If we wanted to use Graveyard, we could. Oh, we could always go. Just get a level on him. He's 38. He evolves at 30 in the dark at nighttime. So we just need to wait till it's nighttime, get some experience on him. Good to go. I guess we just stay in. I don't know if it's a good idea to. Maybe we switch to Dedede. Maybe. You know what? I think I'm just gonna stick in with Corv here. Gonna go Agility. Good choice. Good choice. I like things that don't hit us. That's always nice. Okay, it looks like one more. Looks like one more. Yeah, speaking of things that I like, things that don't hit us. That's what my nephews always think. But now that they deal with, you know, it's one thing when you're dealing with computers and you know you're about to beat them until you miss that by one hit. But yeah, my nephews, they're okay with that, right? They're okay with what was I doing? Oh man, who was it? I was using I was using Charm, I think, from on something. Sylveon, I think, had it. Oh, Baby Doll Eyes or Charm, or maybe it was both of them. Baby Doll Eyes and Charm, because Baby Doll Eyes gets the speed, the priority. Definitely go into Drill Peck here over Pluck. There's no doubt about that. We definitely would have got the knockout there. We had Drill Peck. It's Magus. Yeah, he learned the hard way whenever I completely zero attack left on whatever he was using, and Sylveon just taking all the hits, boom, boom, boom. He's just like less, and then he finally realized it was too late. I actually didn't realize. Once I sort of explained it, then he realized. But yeah, we were taunted. I thought it wore off. Okay, let's switch here. Yeah, Sid G here is a good choice. What is happening though? Wait, did we not get the spikes down? Is it because it has Levitate or something and didn't get poisoned? Yeah, hopefully I'll get to go. They didn't beat the Evolution level 16. Weren't quite able to do that. Nice switch into the Magical Leap there. Awesome. But maybe we'll be able to hang out soon again, and they'll have put their heads together a little bit to come up with some strategies in order, and maybe just even battle each other a little bit to get used to it. Although it'll help a little bit. Oh no, Power Gem. This is why Miss Magus is so annoying. Its moves are so annoying. Power Gem, Magical Leaf, Mystical Fire probably. Its actual Ghost type move. He's low now. Oh, then now we got to deal with Power Gem again, right? Did we outspeed it? Really not a great switch into Power Gem there. I assume Power Gem's about to hit us. Why wouldn't it? Of course, probably not going to like that very much. Probably also faster than us. Sorry there, Corv. Mystical Fire, though. Okay. We're not fully evolved there. Nice. Figured that would probably be KO. If we could get the Drill Peck off, that's all we needed. Some nice levels. Tauros. Number 2, that's going to be the Fire type one. Gonna switch out, obviously, but he will be poisoned. And we do again have Drill Peck. Oh, wait. What? We have 2 water type ones? Am I missing something here? He's hang in there. Oh. Really want to try to get that Venoshock off, but it's not worth it. I think we just go Tera Bullet Seed here. Keep everybody up. Probably something we could have done against Mismagius as well. Didn't think about that. I guess the Grass Tera will have its uses. I did like the Fire Tera on our Scovillain last time. It was decent against Russia. It was decent against, well, I guess maybe probably a couple other things, but I don't know, we can make use of the grass one too, I'm sure. Obviously using Bullet Seed because we don't have Seed Bomb yet. Ooh, that damage though. Job there. Hob. Good job, Hob. Just hit 36. We were much lower level than these trainers. Now we're actually almost the same. Plus, that goes for all of our Pokemon. Like 12 plus at this point. And that's the other thing. Like, if we keep catching the higher level stuff in every area as we go through, it's not going to need any training. Gravebar, we got lucky that it was level 38. Could have had a level 40 Frostlass though. That would have been amazing. Would have been the highest, and as it should have been, it would have been our highest level. Pelipper 38, 36 Bronzong. I mean, yeah, they're all ready to go. Nothing at 36 yet. My bad there, but Hob, yeah, you will come out. 35 now. You might as well. We'll put in. Okay, now we'll start prepping a little bit for Rhyme. So let's go with. I don't know. Primeape not really gonna work as well as Annihilate would have. We do have. We did want to go Ampharos just because Ampharos is good. His cash is not bad either. As far as moves go, well, Crunch on Pupitar. We don't have It's not gonna. There's no way we get Tyranitar beforehand, so that's not going to be useful. Type wise, we don't really have much. What does she use? We do have to worry about the Toxtricity, so actually Ampharos would be great here. Pupitar also would work, but not so much offensively, obviously. Mimikyu, Bayonet, is that who she has? Mimikyu, Bayonet, Toxtricity. Does she also have Mismagius? She has I'm pretty sure she has a Houndstone. I think maybe for now, Ampharos is fine. I'll level these guys up, get them, some of them to 35, but really, again, Oranguru has its uses here. Can't necessarily attack, but he could attack because all we need to do is put on. Never mind, I take it back. He doesn't have any attacks yet, other than Confusion. After you, is that priority though? Then probably not. Of course, we have Quash. We have Calm Mind just to be tankier. Don't really have anything else he can do, but we got that Crunch on Sid G there. I don't know if Did NA would stay or not. Of course, we have Meowscarada now. We'll throw in at some point. Gorb might just end up. I don't know. Maybe not Gorb. Also, maybe not Marini, but maybe Marini. Maybe just to start us off, but. Yeah, I think maybe we could go Sprig and Bronzong if we wanted to. But even I guess if we had no other options, maybe throw Graveheart in there. Might as well just have this. Alright, I guess, yeah, let's move on. We're at like 5 trainers already, though. Might be 10, to be honest with you, on Glissado. It's such a big mountain. But the reward at the end is definitely worth it, right? Blizzard. Only a few ways to get TMs in the game, in the playthrough, in the run. That would be one of them. Yeah. Already did it. Already did it once. Now look at how many Frostlass we're finding now. Just incredible. All over the place after we search for 10 minutes and then accidentally run into a Houndstone. Now they're everywhere. There's our elite trainer friend. Still no shiny charm. I forgot about that this time. Next time we'll have it. It's too bad we're almost through the entire base game and I forgot to get it. Haven't had it the whole time. But we already have one shiny, so that's cool. Got lucky enough to have something even earlier than we got last time with the shiny charm earlier. Level 1, that is. One more guy here. We will continue this. Yes. 34 is not bad. I guess this is about what I would have expected from our team. If we could hit like just about 40 for Rhyme, I would be happy with that. At least with the 6 we're using. But we're getting there. We're getting there. We have, I don't know, maybe 5 more trainers we can go through before it's too late. You have 2 Pokemon. I'm not going to worry about Toxic Spikes, but I will try to maybe bite. Sure. Okay. Pup's always sleeping. I can never get a cup of coffee. She falls asleep so quickly. Try it yet. Oh, come on. I'm glad you did it again, but really. Will you use it a 3rd time? No. Yeah, it wasn't great. Okay. Hey. Hey, what's up? Tomboy Gamer Wolf. Not quite enough. Quite enough. How have you been? Levels there. The done sparse though. I think we can deal with that. Yeah, good morning to you as well. Like I think it's about 11 now here. Check that, I guess. Yeah, just about. I'm also doing well, thank you. Roost, good choice. Just got some cool shinies recently. What did we get? I was hunting a Poplio. I just found a Poplio earlier this morning. I think it was this morning, or yeah, not last night, but this morning. Found a love disc while hunting the Poplio. That was my first love disc, so got that out of the way. That's always nice. One that I wouldn't really want to hunt, really, ever. But I figured eventually, in the hunting in the water so often, so many other water type Pokemon in the water to go hunt. Eventually you get a love disc, right? That finally happened. Sorry there, Corb, you took some big damage. I feel like you have to just stay in here, buddy. We weren't faster, were we? Oh, we were. Nah, I could have maybe Tera. Oh. Okay. Colt Diddy maybe goes for another Roost. I don't know how much Corb's going to be able to do here unless we... Okay. Okay. That's interesting. We save it. I think Marini can hang in there for a hit. Doesn't seem like it has a drill run. Maybe it does. Yawn, Roost. What did he use? That worked faster. Yeah. Whatever. I think I have so much trouble with the Dunsparce. We're just gonna keep roosting though. The Nuzzle. Something to... Let's go Ampharos instead. Don't need the extra damage. Don't need the damage done to our Dedenne. Okay. There's the drill run. There it is. Fine. Get Thunder Wave first? Yes. We can survive another drill run. We can get a Confuse Ray off. Great if we got the Paralysis here. Nope. Like right on the edge. How much did that do? I think it did too much. Rolling some dice. I really don't want to roll the dice that much for Ampharos, but we might have to. It's a free switch for Corv if he's going to use Drill Run again, though. Trainer seems to be set on doing so we might as well switch. There's the Yawn. I think we go for the knockout, though. Or just, I mean, some more damage. Right? Yeah, because I don't know. You know what? Wait. You're not going to use Drill Run. We're just going to be back in the same position. There. I'd like to not lose any of my Pokemon here. Be cool. You're not using Drill Run, at least. We can be sure of that. Lower some attack. Could have had, like, what is it, Hyper Cutter or something? It doesn't, so we can get the Intimidate down. You yawned again. Paralysis, yay. Make Marini faster than him. I don't think that ever goes away, does it? Or does it just... Yeah, it literally works for one turn. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. So it must be a priority move. Yeah, that did, like, no damage of that Drill Run, so let's do this. Or, I guess, never mind, he's already paralyzed anyway, so... I think we just stored power and knock him out. Probably the easiest thing here. Tizorangu didn't take any damage from that, although it just has Yawn. So let's just let everybody go to sleep on their Yawns, whatever. So you can use your stored power now. And then you can go to sleep. This is how you're going to beat Dunsparce. I'll let you have your sleeps. It's not going to help you. You Drill Run again. I don't know if you have another move, so go Corv. Corv might just be safe the whole time, right? I haven't seen the fourth. I'm sure the fourth move is something like normal type, right? Another nice paralysis for us, though. Because we just Drill Peck. Yeah. I think that's a KO, actually, with the Tera, right? Oh, these Ice-type Pokemon watching us. Big hit. Wasn't big enough there for... Now you're sleeping. Now you're sleeping. Okay, you're not going to use Drill Run. That wouldn't make sense. Hidden is definitely faster and should one-shot, right? Even if you... Go ahead and Roost. Go ahead and Roost. Oh no! Hyper Drill is the normal type move. Didn't do much though. Okay, cool. Well, we might as well just Volt Switch. It does more damage, and if it doesn't knock out, then hey, then it is safe. So, oh wow, it did like nothing. Okay, I'm alright with that. Actually, Parabolic Charge would have probably been fine based on that damage, but now it probably goes Drill Run. That would make sense. Our team does not like Drill Run, but our sleeping team is okay with it. The sleeping part of our team. Might as well just pop out there, why not? Yeah, you're getting Roost, okay. This thing's annoying. Go Sydney G. I don't know, try to Fire Fang. Get some flinches, perhaps. At least stop using Roost. It has to be almost out. It's a double attack drop as well, so that's why nothing's doing damage. Although again, we're in that position where we just probably get one shot. Maybe we do one more Intimidate, then Sydney G will be safe. I don't know. From the Drill Run, of course. That won't work. Maybe. We'll see if it takes a hit or not. Another hit. Probably will. Or uses Roost again, which might be okay. I'd say it is okay. Hyper Drill. Alright. Might have to take one for the team here. Sid G. Hate to say it. Wow. This thing is just crazy. Okay, that did not much. This thing's nuts, though. Okay, you can handle one more. Let's get a defense drop. That'd be cool. Maybe. Oh. Hang in there. That was Hyper Drill. If only we had Poison Point or something on here. I feel like Merciless isn't worth it. We can't, obviously it's not worth it if we can't get the thing poisoned, and I don't feel like we have enough move slots. Maybe we just get rid of Toxic Spikes, at least for now. Guess we just go Bite and try for some flinches, maybe? Why not? Can't hurt. Paralysis and flinch. Try to make him get out of here. Maybe, might be one away. Wow. With the, oh, it's a crit, of course. Sorry, Marini. All this work to not get any of our Pokemon knocked out. And there it goes. Let's just use Parabolic Charge. I mean, Volt Switch, because I think it is a knockout this time, right? I think Volt Switch is a knockout this time. I'm probably wrong again. I'll leave it with 1 HP. Oh no, 1 HP again. Here we go with the Roost. But you got a Drill Run, right? Only we had a Pokemon that could actually take it. That's awake. Ambrose probably could, honestly. I'm sure it still has a Roost or two available, but it's paralyzed. Thank you. ridiculous. Definitely 100%. Definitely go first. Get out of here, you Dunsparce. I'm sorry I made fun of you. Sorry. Did anyone's rest? I don't think we want that though. Yeah, we'll stay with what we got. Oh, and Snore, huh? Yeah. Interesting. Just again, that's going to be another one. Just not enough move slots to do everything we want. If we would go Rest and Snore, that's already 2 slots. We wanted like all kinds of other stuff. It's just not enough room. Alright, well, we made it here at least. Not bad, not bad. 2 hours in. Again, kind of like last time, we're doing our training first, and then we're going to take on hopefully all the battles next. And that's mostly because of what the level caps are. We had a long way to go till we hit this 41, and then we got 44, 2 44s afterward, and then a 47, so there's really not a whole lot in between there. Thus, we will basically just do them all in a row. Except at some point there, throw in that South Area 6. We have a 47 and then 50 for Ortega, so even somewhere in there we could potentially, I don't know, probably not, but if we needed to, fight some more trainers in that North Area 3. There's only a few there that we need to fight. Still have some elite trainers I think we could go back to fight, right? At least one. At least the Gosado Mountain one. Again here, Dene is not going to be in this battle particularly. Check that out. Really still not sure what we should go with here. Yukatar seems decent. I wouldn't mind getting the extra experience as well, even through the gym battle there. On him, that might be pretty good. Once again, still 34s here we're dealing with. In fact, yeah, so 34. If only Azu had huge power, that'd be great. But it doesn't. Back to a bunch of 34s. Marini, you can continue starting here. You should be 35 soon, right? Yeah. You are also. Actually, all these are very close except Pupitar about halfway. Not bad, not bad. This guy's probably going to be enough then for a lot of them. We're on a bit of a roll here. Hopefully we don't mess up. We haven't had used any save points today. And hopefully we won't regret that. Move one more item over here, I think, right? Do this. Oh, and this. Of course. I wonder if that would maybe work better. Let Marini be tankier, let Sinuji at least get one nice big hit in. One or two, depending. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. We'll just make these toxic spikes work for us. Just once here before we take Marini out for a bit. A Deli Bird. This might be his only Pokemon. Alright. This is not much of a battle for us, I say that. But who knows? Should just be a win, right? Alright, what level was the Dunsparce? Like 36? It's just annoying. It was just annoying as all. Nice dodge, Sydney G. Sorry, Sydney G. Halfway again. Quite good. Ooh. Did some damage. Dance. We don't need that right now. Yeah, I think we can hold off on Rain Dance. What? Oh. I have no idea. Doesn't really matter right now. But we'll use those. And still Marini, no 35. So, one more try, I guess. That's what happens when the guy only has a Delibird. Yeah, we're making our way up, and so now you can see there's trainers are pretty spread out here. A pretty big mountain. We really only got to about 7, 8, maybe about 10 once all is said and done here. There's one more trainer at least up here. No, there's 2. I think there's a dragon tamer as well. Well, let's get up. Let's see what we're dealing with here. What is your problem, pup? What? Yeah, actually, that is the last one. And down this way, there's more. That's where the tamer is. So let's go. Go take on the. Oh, yeah, how many do we need? 8. Need 10. Okay, it is 10. That's it. That's what I thought. So these last 2, this guy and the tamer, we did everybody else. We did them in different order this time, but remembered all the same trainers from last time. Item up on the side of that hill. I don't know how I could get that. Lexion. Raybard, of course. Sorry, Houndstone. Yeah, great. Thanks. I already ruined our Glosado Pokemon. Can't ruin it any farther. Sydney bouncing around everywhere. A Pawmon. Oh no. Again, one Pokemon, we'll get out of here. Yeah, probably. Nope. I think it went straight for the overheat. Yeah. Hurt yourself as much as hurt me. Wow. Even more. Wow. Pay for that one. Should just hit me 5 times. And we missed the overheat. I bet you're not going to use Arm Thrust again. Nice. There they are. Liquidation for Marini. Cool. Might as well just go Overbite. We don't really need that. We just wanted a different type move. Now we got it. Now we got an actual stab. Move. Zen Headbutt. that's a tough one. We could go over Confusion. It's gonna do right. It's gonna do a lot more, even if we have not great. Actually, we have a good attack nature right now, so we might as well, for the time being, that actually isn't too bad. Plus, again, we have stored power. We wouldn't use the big special attack, but that's what stored power is for anyway. Power jump, yes, probably. Maybe. Could be useful. Could maybe over takedown, yeah. Again, we have a bad special attack nature, annoyingly. All our natures are bad, but we'll fix that soon, hopefully. Right after Rhyme, we can buy mints. Gotta wait for that. Getting there. We're so close. We're so close. I think, yeah, we go over takedown. That makes sense to me. Nice bunch of levels plus a bunch of new moves. And I guess we only have one more trainer left to fight before we try taking on Rhyme. It's a bit of a... it's a bit sketchy, to be honest with you, still being 5 levels lower. What were we for Medali? I don't even think we were 5 lower for Medali, but we might have been just around that. Let's just fly back up and then hop over the other side where that tamer is. And that'll be that. Let's check one more time our Pokemon for some extra levels on the lower guys. Whiscash, the only one lower now, actually. And we will take out, I think we take out Marini here, because Oranguru could prove useful. We'll get 30, yeah, we'll get 35 hopefully on everybody then. If we're lucky, yeah, except Whiscash. We'll just go fight elite trainers or something. Maybe we'll catch up on those as well. A little more experience before we take her on. We do that, and then we will try if we can beat her relatively quickly. We have other trainers, of course, that'll help us for experience as well. For the team we're using against her, we'll use the same team for the trainers, the gym challenge trainers. And we can start Whiscash. That seems like it'll work. So that'll be extra experience for the Pokemon we're actually going to use against Rhyme. Maybe get them, I don't know, that's a few trainers to take on, so get us pretty close, I'd say 40. I don't hate this. Some okay experience. Whiscash can get the most. I wonder if maybe we can get a switch into somebody here. It won't take. Okay, Slam. Yeah, let's go like this. Let's go like this. I don't mind doing a little cycling here. Get some free experience. Should be free. Slam again, hopefully. Aqua Tail, that works as well. Actually, that's kind of bad, but I guess it's okay. Could have been worse. Could have knocked ourselves out. Don't really want. I would like to get Pupitar in there as well, but don't want him taking an Aqua Tail. Probably not. Probably going to continue using Aqua Tail on Ampharos as well. So even after it realizes it's Ampharos, we can use Thunder Wave now, I guess. Kind of wanted to see what it was going to go with, but whatever. Okay. So, okay. Fine, let's just redo that turn, right? What? We're faster than Dragonair? How did that happen? He's got 2 speed boosts. Oh, his Dragon Tail always move last, maybe? Well, okay. kind of not. That would have been better if you brought someone out I wanted you to bring out, but that works maybe. But you have the sash, so we can get Primeape out for sure. Again, just might as well get the extra experience if we can. Paralyzed. Nice. Rango. The only one we couldn't get out was Pupitar. I don't think we can. I would love to. But we'll get as much experience as we can. At least get the non-battle XP. I was gonna say, one of these turns is that paralysis is gonna go away. Eventually. Alright, let's finish him. Could be Aquatail. Aquatail wouldn't feel too good. Yeah, it's alright. Interestingly, going back to Slam, I think it looks like about the same same damage there. Alright, speaking of experience. Wasn't great. It was more than it would have been. Well, alright. Just make sure, I'm pretty sure we fought this guy down here at the end of last stream. Elite trainer of West Area 4 standing at the end of the Colonnade Hollow by the bridge down here. We did fight the guy on the other side, the West Area 3 guy, by the other bridge on the other side. I think that's everybody except maybe somebody in Dolly's Upper Passage, if we can find them, an elite trainer there. And then also Losada Mountain, the one we just passed a little bit ago. What was that? Pretty sure we got this guy. Okay. I guess we might as well try the elite trainer at this point. This is lower on the mountain anyway, right? It's lower than Montenevera, so it should be easier than Rhyme, right? And then I suppose we take our first save of the day outside of Montenevera and prepare for Rhyme. Or we played a little more risky. And we tried taking out her trainers first in the gym challenge and then saving it at the Pokemon Center. I feel like it's probably a better choice to, if we lose at Rhyme, it's better to just have to take on those trainers than to lose at those trainers and have to redo everything we've done so far today completely. So I think maybe we have to just, maybe we just do the save beforehand, before all of it this time. First Ice Stone, cool. Oh, Ultra Ball, nice. Good to know we have one of those for ourselves now. Alright, yeah. Keep these guys in, our 34s that are hopefully going to hit 35 here against an elite trainer. You'd think they would, right? 35s that are going to be battling with us might hit 36. Have Meowscarada, have... could even put, if we really wanted to just put Pelipper in, Graveard's 38. We have Bronzong, who could be useful. Just offset the ghost type damage. No, wait, I guess it wouldn't. We'll see what Bronzong's Tera is, and then we'll decide on that one. Could be that or Pelipper. They're both leveled up enough. Then obviously Muddy Water is the choice here. This thing's level 41 though. That is the same level as Rhyme's Pokemon. Hey. But that's good. It's not going to be as well trained, of course, but it's obviously also not going to be double super effective for my move. That helps. Nice, though. Got 35 on 2 of the 4. X for Rotom. That is... so tempting. So tempting, so tempting. We can Thunder Wave anything we want, right? Hopefully. If not, we have another something. I think at least for Rhyme we do this. That's gonna be huge, I hope. Alright, the Dene. Guess we can stay in. Let's go Pupitar, maybe get him a little extra experience. No, he just hit 35, we'll get him a little higher up maybe. It's like free reign of my coffee before sitting on. Over on the love seat. Not a very loving love seat, that it's only for her. This is more the love seat. Oh no. Well, how about that? And again, I would be like, oh, Mankey can come in and probably outspeed it. No. Because it has the worst nature possible. Literally one of the worst natures possible. So I don't know if I do outspeed it, unfortunately. Right, because our Dedenne was pretty fast. Our Primeape is not faster than our own Dedenne. I think that was probably faster. Let's go with 5. I guess we got. He was already in. Let's see what Ape does. He has the sash, so we can at least try. If it doesn't take any damage, we're looking good. It takes like a little tiny bit. Draining Kiss probably gonna one-shot. Wow, that actually didn't do that much, except it's gonna heal Dedenne back. That's fine. I'm not really as worried about that. Although one Pokemon left after this, that's not so bad. Draining, you can do that again, just put Rotom out, I guess. It's fine. Emperor's not having Power Gem, that's always going to be something we can use. I guess these electric types. But yeah, if you're going to use yeah, that's fine. Either way. That's even better because you're not healing yourself. Here's the thing now, this is the only problem is when it comes to electric type Pokemon, those are the only things we can't use X on with Rotom successfully because we got rid of Confuse Ray and now all we have is Thunder Wave. Obviously you can't Thunder Wave electric type Pokemon, but that's alright. I think we can find ways around that, right? Nice, there's our levels Rage Fist on Primeape. A little too late. Maybe. Did we try it? I think maybe we can just get rid of Focus Energy at this point. I mean, do we try to keep him in to get enough Rage Fists? Or maybe find a few more trainers to use Rage Fist on? Veluza here, a decent target if we can somehow get him in, but he's already taken a shot, so probably not. Yeah, sketchy, but I don't hate maybe trying to Thunder Wave here. Rotom. Nice. How are you faster than Veluza? Hang in there, hang in there. Yeah, you got the paralysis off at least. Nothing else. We got the experience for the other ones. Aqua Cutter should have hit the. No, is that a special attack somehow? It's called Aqua Cutter, but is it a special attack? Doesn't sound like it should be. We just Thunder Punch it, right? Just haul off and Thunder Punch it. Level 42. No problem here. No problem here. Job Ampy. Yo, DJ. Good morning. What's up? What's up? Ooh. Damn, we figured right about where we... That seemed like a little bit of a high roll on that one. Down goes the fish. Nice little extra level for Ampharos. Kind of what we wanted there. Yeah, not much here either. Not much here either. A little bit, you know, off-stream things, I guess, going on. A little bit delayed on some things on stream, but hey, we're here today. That's what matters. Yeah, just I put off the stream yesterday. I might try to fit in that yesterday stream some evening this week. Get back to doing the another. Maybe even if I can do 2 of them in the evening this week, and then at some point. Or if I need to, then maybe this last Sunday, and hopefully get done with that Arceus series soonish. Okay, so that was the elite trainer here. Only other elite, I don't know where the Dolizava Password one is, but honestly I bet we would be able to find him pretty quick. I think he might be. Wait, no, we get in the top, and then where it's too far. Pass does extend to that other side. We fought the guy that's said something about sensing a strong presence. It's not him. Is there anybody else on that other side? I don't think so. Might as well find him and get a little more experience. And who can we swap out now? Because now, everyone's 35 plus. Not great, but manageable, I guess. Other than Fletch, of course, down here at 23. He's out of here. He's done. But yeah, everyone else is 35. I think you're gonna care. I mean, Rotom could probably be useful if we needed him. I mean, oh yeah, again, he did just learn Hex, that's right. I think we will keep him. I'd love to try Ape. Obviously, Masquerada. Don't really need Whiscash, I guess. Don't really need any of these guys. Sydney G has Crunch. Also, Sydney G's 35. I'm pretty sure I always just wait for Play Rough and then I evolve. Just because I'd rather have Play Rough on my Arcanine, right? Than not. Check that one more time here. Wow, what number is Growlithe Arcanine in this? What are you doing over there, pup? Go to bed. Back in the bedroom. Probably cooler in there than anywhere else, actually. Wow, he's way up here for an early Pokemon. That's 4, yeah, 5. This is last time too. 48 for Play Rough, actually. Flamethrower at 40, but is there? We had Play Rough on our Arcanine before. Did we get that from a TM or something? Surely we didn't make it. Maybe we did. I'm pretty positive we had Play Rough on him. Quite sure. Yeah, I don't think... Oh, Steel type, though. Steel Tera, that's not bad. We could maybe then use Bronzong here. Pupitar is not horrible. It's got Crunch, but it's not like it's a stab or anything. We could go like this and maybe go either Pupitar or Primeape, depending on whether Primeape hits that. Oh yeah, and Oranguru doesn't actually have a way to do anything. Yeah, that's right. Other than sit there and look pretty, but I think we want to use something that's more effective. So I think we go with this team here, I guess. Bronzong really only going to be useful if we can get the Tera. See what else we got move-wise. Haven't used them yet. Heavy Slam will be fine. Take, I don't hate Hypnosis, but do we go Confuse Ray over it? Maybe not. I think maybe we're good with what we got. Do we want something over Safeguard, or maybe we keep Safeguard? Can't really think of, not going to be able to, anything that Rhyme uses, but maybe we take it, we keep it just in case. I don't know what else we would take. We could take Confuse Ray. It have both Hypnosis and Confuse Ray. Maybe I'll regret it. A little more offensive, maybe. All right, I guess that's our team. Got a bunch of Thunder Waves, Confuse Rays, lots of stuff to help out that Hex of Rotom. So I do feel he needs to be named Tom. I guess now that you're fully evolved, you can just be, you can name you Amp. There you go. All right. Now let's go searching for that elite trainer, and we will put. We're not doing double battles yet. Let's put Tom first. Maybe Ape. Let's go get some Rage Fists and hope that somehow we can get 10. Thank you very much. I'll take those. Pretty sure we checked this whole path. We went the whole way up here, so I don't think we have to check that again. We went that where there's those other caves. It's quite possible he's down in one of the other caves. It's not this guy. We handled everybody that's like right on the path. There's all this spice. It's not you. There might be someone down back that way. This is the rest of the. I think this is the rest of the passage. Check around this rock real quick. Of course we can't get away. The same level as us. Watch out there, primates. Yeah, so at least hopefully, unless we completely, utterly fail at Rhyme right now, at least by the end of today, we will be able to fix all our Pokemon's natures, and maybe even, I'm not sure when we get access to ability capsules, maybe even fix some abilities. But we might wait on that, although we do have a ton of Stardust, and we might be able to use that to get all the stuff we need right off the bat. We have a lot of natures, though, that need fixing. It's not getting any easier for every time we catch a Pokemon, it seems like it has a bad nature. So, pretty unlucky there. But at least it happened on one of these runs where we actually have money. So, I guess we're kind of have that all the time. I don't know if we're ever going to really run out of the option to, like, kind of have to have the option to pick up Sparkle items. That's really one of our only ways of getting anything. And I think we probably have to keep selling at the Pokemart open, or else most of those things are just worthless. Maybe we'll take that away in one of the high levels, if we ever reach that. First Hyper Potion, woo! Woo! So there's, of course, I don't know if this counts or not. What is this? I would say Glissato Mountain. But no, this is also Dolly's Opera Passage, apparently. Interesting. I don't think I would have thought that. Definitely would have never guessed that. I would have figured it'd be one of the other. Right? We didn't hit the sign for it earlier, did we? For Glissato Mountain or something? Or is it right here, maybe the switch? Oh. Good to know. This is... I have to make sure, but that's kind of crazy. get this fly point, this watchtower here. Run back down, or fly back down probably. Although I'm very curious. I don't think we ever exited the Dolly's Upper Passage, so I totally missed that. If you do want a Weavile on your run, that's a fixed one right there. There's no way. They can't. The pass can't go this whole way, right? That'd be crazy. That would just be crazy. This is obviously the mountain. It's going to be great once we get the next Titan. Finally be able to glide. It's actually going to be today, hopefully. Right after, basically right after we beat Rime. We're not going to do a whole lot in between. It's going to be Rime, the Titan. Although we might do some of the Area 6 trainers, because we are still a little bit behind level-wise, we might as well probably do those. Get a little closer to that 44 cap. Not going to have a whole lot else to do training-wise. So that'll be that pretty much. About 2.5 hours. Still about half of the stream left here. Keep an eye out for the message to pop up. Magneton, always a one I was considering here. Yep. No, there it is. There it is. Okay, so as soon as you hit here, you're back into Glissado. Okay. That's where I thought maybe if we missed it, that's where I figured it would be. Which means, I have no idea where this elite trainer is. There's also these, oh, you know what? There's all those bat caves. Not the bat caves. The caves in the back. Past this dude who's talking about feeling a strong presence. Which is maybe you, but is also maybe not you. Are we a little higher up than we should be? Maybe, yeah. He's right down here. Oh, he's over there, but you know. You get the gist. Maybe in here we got an elite. I mean in here. Where Lucario is. Tera. Well, not... Okay, he's in the other cave too, but... I think we checked this for last run. Oh, there we go. There he is. So no. I don't think we found him last run either. Well, I guess that's all of the elites for us. Maybe we just try. We just try it. All right. Sketchy, but I think it's possible. It's possible. We're close. We're like within 5 levels at least. For the most part. We do have some 35s, right? Alright, let's put some items on and I guess make our save. Yeah, I think Pupitar makes more sense here. Honestly, since we weren't able to get U2 and High-Life, I don't know if Rage Fist does. I don't know. Should we keep him in? Could he still maybe do something with Rage Fist? I'm slightly tempted to find out. Again, we're just dealing with the battles, the first battles here. Could be fine. Maybe we go like this, yeah. Just a bit higher defensively there. you can go with that, maybe. Maybe give that to you. I don't know if we have any other items to use, so I think we're going to go with that. Yeah, that's fine. Expert belt wouldn't be horrible, but I think we're good with what we got for now. All right. Well, one thing left to do. I guess we also decide who our first two are going to be. I think Sprig for sure, maybe. Always get out easily. I don't hate going with Ape off the bat. So maybe we could, I mean, 10 Rage Fist is a lot. Be able to, oh no, I'm sorry, it's 20. He has 10 PP. I think it's 20 though, right, for the evolution. So, you know what? Yeah. Sorry, you're gonna have to wait till later Ape to be useful. Maybe against, maybe we can get you in against Tulip. It'd be even better then. But for now, I think we go Oranguru. Or, yeah, is there anybody else that can actually do something? I mean, Whiscash, probably a better Oranguru, just because he's not going to be able to do any hitting. He's just going to kind of get beefy. Could make people move slower than others if we really needed that, but I feel like maybe we just sit there with a big catfish and it'd be a lot more frightening. We also, again, have Sidg with the Crunch. And of course, Intimidate is always nice. I feel like maybe Whiscash is fine though. We could maybe even do this. I don't know if we needed to, but I don't even know. I guess like that. Yeah. Sprig. Huh. Well, we don't have black glasses, but we could always get them. We could always go get them real quick. I feel like maybe we go black glasses on Sprig. Make that bite actually do something. Let's just check Koskroffa first. I think everything else, I guess we're good after this. Pretty sure that Mesagoza does not have the off type ones like this. So it's either here or Levincia. It's not here, obviously. Must be Levincia. These are, I guess, another thing. Maybe we'll just remember it someday. Or I'll write it all down. But you think after like 6 to 10 playthroughs, you'd start memorizing it. We haven't gone there yet, but eventually. Water type playthrough, there it is. Water type playthrough will continue, by the way, of course, this week. Well, it's finally finishing up if I get to it. There's only 2 episodes left. It's all recorded. I just got to get to editing and exporting. Have my computer work for me for once. And all goes well. Hopefully Pikachu will actually be done this week. Might even move in this week because I'm tired of waiting to move into that hard mode challenge of Let's Go Pikachu. Also then, of course, like I just mentioned, the water type challenge will continue this week with episode 3 and 4 video series. Expert belt always would have been nice too, but we just want that bite to be stronger, so we might as well take the extra damage. And all right, that's all we got. All we can do, guys. We have 335s, 336s, just about 5 levels lower than Rhyme. Hopefully not that for trainers though. It's very possible that we have the ability to maybe get a couple levels there on her lower level trainers, or we do have to fight her. And yeah, no Nimona this time. We fought her at the end of Medali. And I think we fight her again. I don't. Wait, do we fight her again? Maybe before All for Nada, but I don't think we even fight her there. I think we might be done fighting her for now. Is that right? No, I'm always trying to think of like the different battle stadiums that we used to fight against her. I don't think we used All for Nadas. Maybe we did. Maybe we did. Not this one though. All right. Oh wait, you know what? This is perfect. Yeah, we got to go talk to the dude first. So we'll save it. We'll do one more extra save right before, since this is just a bunch of nothing. All right. Now our true Montenevera Pokemon Center save. Oh wait, what happened here? Yeah, we don't want Wizcat. We did want the Primate. We don't really want Wizcat starting. Maybe... maybe Rotom. Extra experience wouldn't be bad. Pupitar wouldn't be bad. These Earthquakes are going to be bad for most of our team. Heat-proof. He can learn Levitate, right? Or does he just get heat-proof and sturdy? Rotom's the only one that can go in with Pupitar. Okay, let's just go with these guys. Alright. I guess while we do this real quick, I haven't brought this up for a bit. So there's the rolls we're using level 2 challenge here. We're as ready as I can be. We don't have the caps on training on Pokemon trainers yet. You know, how many trainers we're allowed to fight per area or whatever. No caps just yet, but there will be. Yeah, Rotom is going to be my only choice. Oranguru would have been something, but yeah, still. Gives them a little more usability, which is still not quite enough. If you had anything, if you had any type of move that wasn't a psychic type, maybe it'd work out. He's only got 2. They're level 40, not bad. I don't hate this. Overheat's a single. Hawk is also a single. No discharge yet or anything, so we just go with who's going to be tankier. Great Bard? Great Bard Mud. I don't know. I don't know who's tankier. Go on that, and then go with... kind of want to stay out here. Handled Spray. You are fully evolved now. I feel like it should be pretty strong. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Quite nice. Nice. Very, very nice. Let's go with a Hex and a U-turn. Shouldn't knock out, no. Hex should, though, right? I'm going to get some extra experience. Let's go with whoever's level 35 here. Go Pupitar. In case Hex doesn't do it, now we can't use Earthquake. Yeah, no doubt. Good job, Tom. I like this music. Nice to have a heal, thank you. Alright, these battles, as we imagine, they're not going to be bad, but if we lose to Rhyme, we will have to battle them all over again. But better than somehow losing to them, and then, now we know though, they weren't too bad. But it would be worse to lose to them and have to do literally everything we did today in the last 2.5 hours, if that did somehow happen. But I don't think we're going to. No, DJ, whatever his face is, he might be kind of tough. I think we'll be alright, again. Might not be a one-shot, but it is. Yeah, the full evolution plus those black glasses really paying off. 6. You curse all you want. Who are you cursing? On Sprig? Okay, good. Good. I mean, not really great for Sprig right now, but it's okay. We'll get rid of that curse. Again, same thing. We're just gonna literally the same thing. U-turn and Hex. I'll probably again go straight into Pupitar. Unless maybe we'll Whizcash to get the extra XP this time. Such a good start. It's hard to really argue for either of the other starters in these regular hard mode runs. When you have other good typings for good Pokemon for water and fire, that is. Yeah, let's just go. Start still 35. As much experience as we can get on this thing, right? Shelgon took us a little too long. He was actually more useful probably to us as a Shelgon than he ever was as a Salamence. It just takes so long for those high level Evos. All right, time for the DJ. Not our DJ. His DJ. MC Slad. That's right. Close enough. MC DJ. I guess he doesn't have any turntables, does he? Does he? There's some turntables over there. There aren't. There's just a bunch of speakers, huh? Kind of lame. Oh, this is interesting though. You can only be one DJ. That's true. Very true. He also dark type, right? We do this. No, there's the Angelus alarm. I think we're gonna go like this. Noontime, in the name of Father, Son, Holy Spirit, Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord, be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. On that nice damage from the double. We hit the double muddy water, or did that miss the? Doesn't really matter. Drifloon blowing himself up. One stays up. Sableye attack. Right? No, he did not because Drifloon was fast. But I'll take that mean with. Sorry, Whiscash. I guess you're stuck, but that's better than a Rotom. Yeah, no problem here. You just gave me that W, didn't you? We can go Pupitar again here. Yeah. Pupitar can finish it either way. Nice damage. Nice damage. Alright, definitely got us some levels. 1 each. 1 to 2 each. Can't save now. Straight into Rhyme we go. Definitely one of the, and they're all actually at this point. It's going to get a lot harder because again we have very few save points left. We'd have several extras if we didn't make a couple mistakes earlier. I think we could have maybe avoided taking two of those extra saves perhaps by this time. We have like 3 right now. If we would have saved all of them, it's possible we would have had enough to get a before and after save for all of these, every single milestone, but we don't quite have them this time. And I feel like we gotta hold on to them as long as we can, so yeah, thus we will hold on to them now. Depending on how easy this is, I think this is what we're gonna have to base our next save on. If this goes very well for us, then I think we forego a save, go straight into the Titan. If I feel like it was a little bit of a sketchy battle, then we save it again. We do some extra training, and then hopefully, then we feel pretty safe after that. And we can get save, heal, because he's not safe, but heal. He's not going to do it this time for us. Try to throw us off. Make us think that we're healed again, and then we're not, and then we go to the battle and we lose. So we will start with these guys. I think that worked out okay. Let Rotom do as much damage as it can. Do we switch it out of heat? I don't know if there's a reason to. Yeah, actually, you know what? I think I want to go. If there's anything that's going to give us an extra advantage, I think it would be Refrigerator, right? Now we have the Blizzard that's a spread move and has the potential of freezing. I think that far outdoes anything else, right? He didn't just lose a ton of health, did he? The health should be the same, right? I don't think his stats change at all. He just doesn't have that much health, I suppose. Yeah. I guess it's just his tankage keeps him up. That's crazy. I can't believe how low his health is compared to everybody else. It's not like they're just in the hundreds. Because they're like 113, 129, 126. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Those are 2 pretty chunky Pokemon, so never mind. Oh yeah, we just did some Pokedex updates because of that. I think we're good to go then. It's not like we need to use Blizzard, but it could come into play. Who knows? Yeah, good. We talked to him. All right, here we go. Oh, we gotta talk. Okay, okay, okay. Talk to the staffer first. Just run back and forth. Might be a bit of a stretch. We'll find out. I suppose we are. She got 5, or does she have 6 now? I think she has 5 Pokemon. We'll take a quick break if we beat her. If we beat her, I'll take a quick break. If we don't, I'll wait till maybe we beat her. Although if we lose, I might need that. I might need that quick break because we're gonna have to go back through that Gauntlet 3. Wasn't that tough though. That's really all we'll have to redo is those 3 guys. Yeah, pretty sure that was their start. It is snowing. 4 Pokemon. That's not bad. That's not bad. I am so tempted to take advantage of that snow. Blizzard more likely to hit. Knock the disguise off. Get lucky enough for one of them to get frozen, we can just hex, right? Can help out, try to get some Thunder Waves off while he's doing other things. It's also what Bronzong could do, but we're going to wait on Bronzong in case we need him for the Tera, for a Tera event. Bring out our shiny amp. Oh, you crit. Good, that's what you get. That's what you get. You're getting hexed now, my friend. Take a Blizzard for your trouble. Bayonet, if you get frozen, I would love that. Okay. Icy Wind. Amp's gonna avoid the Icy Wind. That's kind of nice, I guess. Not great that Rotom just got slowed, but now Slowtum. It might be a knockout there, and I mean, yeah, do we just like Thunder Punch this Bayonet, maybe? Hello. I feel like just punching this thing. Oh, we're getting punched. Oh, Rotom. That could have definitely been worse. Take it. If we got the paralysis, that would have been amazing. That should be a KO. Yep. Nice. Okay, well, I think, I'm pretty sure we're gonna go Blizzard and Thunder Punch again. No. Let's think about this. Blizzard probably KOs, right? Sprig's learning Night Slash. I love it. I love it. I love it. Great timing, Sprig. Great timing. Poundstone. Of course, Toxtricity is last. We did know all 4 of our Pokemon then coming into this. So. I don't hate Thunder Wave and Blizzard here.
Wait, what? Yeah, sorry. But Blizzard to knock out. I'm hoping knocks that Bayonet out, right? Surely. If it hits it. Got the snow. Taking advantage of that snow right now. We're going to Thunder Wave Houndstone. Should go first because Mareep didn't, Ampharos didn't lose, and oh no, that thing's fast. What? Okay, never mind. It's gonna outspeed Ampharos. So there's that. That's fine. Hit the... With the snowstorm and we miss Blizzard. Are you serious? Now who's he going into with that? Oh, now we get a boost. Are you kidding me? Now we're gonna outspeed Houndstone, so we still can't hit him with a Thunder Wave. That just hurt us more than anything, really. We don't want Rotom to go down. What's the chances that? Why wouldn't they? I mean, obviously they would go in. Why would they not go into Houndstone here, right? I mean, they would go into Rotom. I feel like that's the obvious play, but they usually don't make the obvious play, do they? I want to save them. Don't want them going down for nothing here. And now I just feel like we got to go back to Thunder Punch on Bayonet because we probably outspeed Houndstone. We might even outspeed Bayonet at this point with Ampharos. Yeah. It's always funny how your own buffs can hurt you sometimes. I think we got this one though. I feel pretty good about this. Rightly so, I think, right? I mean, we haven't lost anything. We barely took any damage. It was good. It was good. Oh, okay, we made the right choice. Well, actually, I'm sorry, we made the wrong choice because he did go into Ampharos there. We could have gotten him with something. Toxtricity's going to come out. I assume we can Thunder Wave him once he Terras, but we don't want to do that yet. Staying with Whiscash. If you don't want to do anything to him, then we'll just sit there. A big old catfish. That's exactly why I wanted him in there. I feel pretty safe with Spray here, right? Honestly, either of them. Okay, let's go Pupitar. Let's go Pupitar. I'm alright with that. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do to that thing? You got Poison, you got Electric, and you got Ghost. This is a Rock and Ground Cocoon. Of course, with that crunch to boot, even better. If we can get a double accuracy drop, that'd be fantastic. If one of these gets knocked out, maybe we bring our Bronzong in. We Tera Steel Bronzong. But I think we go Meowscarada before that. Heck, that would work because they're not gonna go Ghost type into Meowscarada. We could always U-turn into the Bronzong safely. Oh, this Houndstone though. Yeah. Don't miss. Not very good there, Whiscash. Is she though? Is she really killing it? Because it doesn't seem... Oh, that's not fair. Come on. She didn't do anything. All she did was Tera. We can give her a boost for using Tera. Great. Yeah. We know everything is going up. Everything's better now. Thanks. Thanks for letting us know. Literally everything. We be more worried about? I have no idea. This guy keeps disappearing on us. I'm going to go for him. He's annoying. I think we might as well just crunch, right? Maybe we I think, well, they're all fast for now. Let's just double up Poundstone, see what will happen. Okay. Hang in there, guys. I don't know what is happening. It's Hex. Come on, hang in there. Force into Pupitar as well. Sorry there, Pupitar. Okay. You did this to yourself. I hope that did literally nothing. I hope we got the extra damage off of it. Maybe we did. I wish our Houndstone was as good as that one. We don't have one yet, but you know, eventually. Can we just Night Slash and end this? What are the chances this Houndstone's faster than Meowscarada? Oh, come on, don't even increase her stuff again. Come on, man. I didn't even do anything. Oh, it's just accuracy at least, which is also annoying, but it's just the one boost. It's just the one boost, right? Can you really outspeed Meowscarada? Come on, come on, come on. Wow. Wow. Well, he's faster, but Houndstone's not. Oh, man. Unbelievable. These buffs are crazy, man. Hit double Muddy Water. Let's go. Let's go. Get out of here, you big spooky dog. Now it's over. GG. Let's get our buffs now with our Tera. Hopefully that works the same way, right? Now we can put Bronzong in safely. We should get some buffs maybe for that awesome knockout, but we won't. Whiscash, go ahead and rest. Maybe we can keep you up here. I don't think so. That was a huge hit. We're obviously going to Tera, and Heavy Slam might work pretty well here. We go maybe for let's just try to straight Heavy Slam this. And if it doesn't do any damage, we'll switch tactics. I think we could probably, if nothing else, probably double Heavy Slam for a knockout, right? Toxicity's not that tanky. And the less tanky he is, the more this should do. Okay, please. That should not do that much, right? Okay, okay. Thought he was getting the one shot there because we Terra'd, but definitely get the two shot. Whiscash is full health now, so that should be annoying for her. That is not quite enough, huh? Now it is. Now it is. That's right, with the buff. With the full buff like she got, right? Because... Wait, what? Whiscash didn't get a defense? Oh, no, I'm sorry. Just that comes second. So yeah, they did get fully buffed. I think that means Bronzong will survive another Hex if she decides to do that. I think we win. I think we win. And just in case, yeah, we do have the Stomping Tantrum to finish it off. Just hang in. Just hang in through that. Oh, it's going into Whiscash. Never mind. Never mind. Also, he's sleeping still. What am I saying? This should still be a knockout, though, without the Stomping Tantrum. Shouldn't matter. Way to hang in there through the Tera X. Slightly annoying, but okay. I assume she targets Whiscash again, right? What? Come on. What? Come on, man. She, again, did not do anything. Don't know if anything survives it, huh? Alright. Amp, you are the highest level. Oh wait, so is Rotom, and you have more health. too. You do also have both of your defenses actually are better. All right, come back in there, bud. And one more heavy slam, or sure does it. Extra sensory is actually 100%. Never mind. But let's do it. And let's just hope it goes into that spot and not Bronzong. We could be in a little bit of a pickle if it does. Not, that is, go into Rotom here with the Hex. Why are you switching targets back and forth? There you go. Yes, yes. Sorry, buddy. Sorry you had to go down there, but you took one for the team very successfully. GG. You know what? I don't feel too bad about maybe going into the Titan here. Last time we took him on when we were about level 30, so I think we'd maybe be okay. Maybe. Can't believe we got no levels there on that one. Your Pokemon are too weak, Rhyme. They couldn't even get us enough experience for a level. And we're like 4 levels lower. And now, all of a sudden, again, we're like 8 levels under the level cap for the next 2 places. Still feel like we're on track, especially if we can get done with just getting done with the Titan and Tulip today. I think we're still well on track for 10 to 12 episodes to finish the whole thing off. Oh, thank you, sir, Mr. Hassel. I thought it was a pretty good match, too, myself. If I do say so myself. But it's funny because it's almost the same thing with me and my nephews. Like, that's what the battle teams were supposed to almost emulate, whereas it was the trainer, the gym challenge, gym leader challenge, but in such a way that instead of battling trainer, the gym leader that has the same Pokemon, all the same type in their party, it's just levels based on just really experience, almost like fighting Kieran over and over again, but instead of, again, in that regards, using the same team like Kieran does over and over with slight variations and upgrades. It's using totally different teams as we go through the different levels, but that's what the battle challenge is supposed to be like. So I say that because it's like, yeah, the gym leaders here, all the gym leaders all the time, they have to you got to be used to losing, and you got to just sort of also understand that you are going to, you kind of want to, right? You want to give the people coming through enough of a challenge, sure, but you don't want to just beat everybody. You're not trying to take your most extreme, greatest 6 team you possibly could and just destroy everybody that comes to try to get your badge. No, that's not the point, and that's why I like it. Maybe in other games they talked about it too, but this game actually mentions, yeah, I think several times, like the fact that the gym leaders have sort of watered their teams down for the gym battles. Makes sense. You have to, especially if you're like Lacey and Cortando. You can barely even try at that point, or else no one ever gets started. I suppose we could switch some Pokemon around. We haven't made our save yet. I don't know. I'm 50-50. We don't have that many extra save points. We're not going to really get any more extra ones. Already kind of at the end of things here. Let me also pop up the rolls and stuff here while we're just chilling. Hey, what's up, Don Long, sorry. How would I react if Nintendo re-released Gen 1 games on Switch 2 online? And why do you say February 2026 specifically? But if they release Gen 1 games on Switch 2, I mean, that'd be cool. That'd be great. I wish they would do it on... Is Switch 2 online somehow different than regular Switch Online? Did they make a whole new online service for Switch 2? If that's the case, that's kind of annoying, but I mean, I guess it is what it is. Eventually I'll also have the Switch 2, so if I didn't get a Switch 2, I'd say that's kind of annoying, and I wish they'd do it on both, but they should maybe still do that. But yeah, just in general, if they would release them, that'd be amazing.
I heard a lot of rumors. I've been hearing a lot of rumors for a long time about it. I would love it. I would really love it because then you'd probably be able to play on that instead of many other ways. Give us new ways of actually playing the old games so we can actually play them again. Yeah, that'd be amazing. That'd be amazing. I heard rumors about maybe like 2 different versions coming out that held all of like the first 3 generations, 1 version per generation, and then the other game having 1 per generation. I think the first 3, and then maybe an expansion that was that you could buy a DLC basically that would give you the 3 special edition games. It's a little sketchy, guys, but I do feel like maybe we can handle this. Again, I was just about to count. We only have the 1. We definitely have Dolly Zappa. Not sure about Zappa Pico. We definitely have Dolly Zappa. We have this guy, and we have the one in Mexico. Is it 3 saves, 3 extra saves? We still have, of course, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is like the biggest one right here. This is the biggest question. Do we train first, maybe? Is that maybe a safer route just to try some training before we take on the Titan? Again, I beat the Titan with like level 30 Pokemon last time, even though it's supposedly level 44. It was close. I actually remember watching that one over again. That was a pretty close one. Azumarill coming in at the end, really, really strong, but we don't have huge power anymore. However, wait a second. Speaking of huge power and not having it, we do now have more full access to Chansey Supply. Maybe this is all we need to really turn the tide against this thing. Great Tusk. Just maybe. In fact, then we could probably use a Azumarill again here. Wait, what am I doing? I'm in the wrong place. Sure, there's one right over here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like we can do it. We just need to maybe prepare a little more. We also had EVs basically fully trained on those Pokemon probably by then. Okay, there's the mints at least. We can't get capsules yet, so no huge power on Azumarill, but whatever, at least we have mints, right? Let's see what we need. Just use the ones I think we're gonna do the ones that we're gonna use against Great Tusk here. Probably again go with Rotom. It's hard not to, right? It's so good. Such a good Pokemon. I guess I could see going Sprig. Grass Tera. Yeah. Azu's pretty, again, it's getting a little sketchy. Even like all these level 35s now because all these got like 2 to 3 levels more on them just from those battles. It's crazy. Azu, I guess maybe we go with this. Maybe go over, I guess maybe over Ampharos. A little sketchy there with the electric typing. Same with Dedenne. Well, might not be too bad here. Yeah, the steel's not amazing. And we have Steel Tera there, so we go like that, and then one more perhaps. We can bring Pelipper in for the first time here, maybe. Or actually go Orangu. It's a few different options here, I guess. We got on Pelipper. What can you do? What can you do for us? You have some stuff here. You have Water Pulse. You have 2 different things that are super effective, so that is nice. Your moves are in a weird order, that's for sure. Why do you have a wing attack up there? Air Slash. Use Protect. We usually go Protect on here just to get that. extra turn if we need it. And let's go with... You go Supersonic. Tailwinds. Great Tusk is... He can be kind of fast, can't he? So maybe we could go Tailwind here. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, but we have everything else we need. So, all right, I think that's good. So let's do this now. Yeah, okay, let's only worry about the ones that we really need to change for now, nature-wise. That would be, I would say, Azumarill. Let's go. We do just want you. I mean, you're not going to have Bubble Beam all that much longer. So Adamant Azu. That's actually okay. I'm okay with this, but we could all, well, yeah, because you don't even use a Stomping Tantrum. True, yeah, Stomping Tantrum is a physical. We could go with lower speed if we want to. Oh, actually, never mind. We don't want lower speed. I think we stick with what we got with Whiscash. That's fine. Maybe we get out of Stomping Tantrum and get Earth Power at some point, and that'll work out much better. Pelipper. Wow, actually, these guys might not. None of them might need change. We might have the good ones in this particular party, but I know I have a bunch of bad ones. Here's. Oh, he could be better. He's not terrible, but he could, yeah, definitely be Adamant. That's one of the worst there. Our Primate, we've been dealing with that problem for a while. Oranguru is not good. Scovillain's not good. Dedenne it could be better. Bronzong's okay. It's a neutral nature. If it's neutral, we can deal with it for now. Probably change Sigi, of course, and Ampharos, and also Marini. Those three need change. I guess these are okay, but Rotom and Meowscarada, those two neutrals would probably be two we will potentially switch in the future. I would imagine we change those at some point, but not right now. We don't need to. So let's just go with the Adamant Azu, and that's almost it. We'll go with Adamant Azu and whatever something that decreases special attack, of course, here on core, but what exactly? Should we go Adamant? Let's just go with two Adamant ones. Let's do it. I like the sound of that. A little extra damage on Corp. He gets super tanky, so let's give him a little extra damage. Of course, last time we built him with a bunch of defense and speed, so that was why he got super tanky. Maybe, okay, yeah, actually, you know what? Let's go. You know that we want Adamant. And let's go with speed up. Let's go speed up, special attack down. Yeah, let's make him jolly. Make him a jolly Corviknight. Let's give him a little bit of that extra speed that we had last time. I think his defenses should be fine. And of course, if we really need to do, we can always change it. Just like we should change these items. We could actually go X-Propel here, maybe on somebody. Don't need the black glasses. But did I say black glasses? I meant X-Propel. There. Go that way. Actually, never mind. Evo-line for sure. I think that'll probably do. Could also go Miracle Seed if we think that Meowscarada is Sprigatito. Meowscarada is going to be safe enough. Probably will be, maybe. We could even do this. In case we didn't think Pelipper would be safe enough. 66 and 85. 116. Just about as tanky as each other, huh? Azu is not great without huge power. It's just really not that great, is it? Should we switch that out for something else maybe here? The play rough is nice. Charm could also be good as long as it can stay in the battle.
at all. Maybe it can. I guess maybe. Its defenses aren't as bad as some others. Of course, there's Ampharos, but you got to worry about the ground type. That's really the problem with most of our Pokemon here is the ground typing we got to deal with. Yeah, okay, yep. I think we have the ones we want. I don't think there's any switch we can make there. Other than Rotom, of course. Or that would be washing machine. Alright. And one more thing, because we can't use it. Let's take Thunder Wave off for Confuse Ray. Honestly, we could even get rid of Shockwave if we wanted to. But, whatever. Who starts? Pelipper? I guess we go for it. I guess we go for it. We can always train a little more in South, going... Sorry for all the noise. Going towards South Area 6. Must be something wrong with that guy's truck or something. You're gonna let me take a quick break here. Once maybe I'll take my break and decide whether we're gonna take on the Titan or we're gonna maybe train down this path here. When I say that, I mean basically from the cave onward. In fact, never mind. We're gonna do what we did last time. There's a couple trainers on this back alley, this back alleyway. We're gonna take that into the cave, and we'll fight the trainers on that path first, instead of wandering around inside the cave looking. However, speaking of wandering around inside the cave, I just realized, guys, it's time for us to catch one more Pokemon, maybe. No matter what, but before we do anything else, we might as well maybe do that. You know, okay, that's what okay. We are going to do this little path here, at least a couple Pokemon, and we're going to catch our Gabite, hopefully. Hopefully not something else instead, because we run into it. Hopefully it'll be our Gabite, and I think we will do that. Are we pointed I don't think we're on the right path. No, never are. It's down that way? No, it's up here. Yeah. Now we'll catch our Gabite. That'll give us a little extra experience for everybody here. This is again our Titan toppling team. We'll get a little extra experience here. They're not really that far off, I guess. If they could hit about 40, I'd be happy. Definitely be happy then. But yeah, maybe we just fight like one or two trainers on the way. I don't know what level these guys are. There's two trainers before we actually hit anywhere near east or south. That is South area. That guy, South area 6 here. Yeah, this is still East 1 or West 1. It's 2. There's 3. I take it back. There's 3 different trainers. That guy might be a little stronger. I'm not positive. There's the actual way into the Alpernauta cave, and then of course you have the back way, which oddly enough there's not a way down there safely. I think there's a cave right there that comes out from, I suppose that's from, yeah, right here, which is that would be maybe South Area 4. I don't know if that counts as South 4 or West 1, but I think probably South 4 right across from here. Hello there, Skiddo. I see you. I'm curious to know where the South 6 starts, though. Right now it seems like we've been in West 4 still. So I'd imagine this cave counts as West 4. There it is. And we could fight the person right on the other side as we begin our adventure, our journey down this way. But yeah, it looks like it's all the same. No South 6 just yet. That's going to be another area we can catch something. Probably going to catch one there today, because we are hopefully going to beat Tulip as well. Might go Sylveon, might go Tinkaton. Those are 2 that I've been considering. You guys should let me know who you think I should catch in Area 6 down there. We got Sylveon last time. Yeah, I'm going to start at this dude when I come back here, so
I'll just sit here, and I will also swap this on real quick. You can let me know what you guys think. We didn't catch. Yeah, we did. Make the last change for us. One we didn't mean to do. Oh, the little one is Gravard. How do you spell that? Like Grevard? Is that right? I think that's how it's spelled. Yeah, so there you see the next two we're going to get today. I think that's going to be it for today. Those last two catches, Casseroy Lake, Sakura Trail, North 1, 2, and 3, even though 3 is kind of closer. We'll deal with all those later. North 3, we're going to hope, if all goes well, we'll be at North Area 3 outside of Ortega at the end of the stream. Oh, I take it back. Never mind. We'll be outside of Grusha waiting to do him, but we don't have like anybody. We might have to do some trainers in Area 3 before we take on Grusha. I don't know. We'll find out. I'll be right back. and make it a whole lot closer to any decision here, but I did remember at least that we did want something elite either in South 6 or coming up. Now you had your cookie, or in North 3. And after looking at both again, I've looked at them several times. I think North 3 really doesn't have much there. And so, yeah, I think that's where we're going to get the thing that Lilligant specifically is what we're lagging or something. Is that just me? I'm so curious. This cave looks like it is all it must be West 2. And I guess this little brown patch is also West 2. Although no, right here I bet maybe that's when we go to South 4. Oh, West 1, that's what I meant, West 1. West 2 is way up. Way up on the other side of Cascarafa, of course, in the desert. Oh yeah, but as far as South 6 goes, the next place, other than Alfrenata Cave, of course, that we'll be catching something. In fact, you know what? It's fine. We don't need Gabite yet anyway. We'll wait. We'll wait to catch him. That's our Alfrenata Cave Pokemon, Gabite. Just like last time, worked out super well for us. Super, super important Pokemon later in the run. So I think we want him again. Something tells me. This guy's level 18. We are still in West 1, so that's why. I didn't think this detour, I figured it would be South Area 6. We'll find out, I guess. I'm hoping as soon as we hit that path. He's the only one that's not on the path that's over on this side, right? There's nobody over here. Nobody down here. Of course, again, still West 1. Still West 1, guys. By the way, this is still West Area 1. I never even thought about that. What else do we have over here? Nothing really. Can you get a Dratini here? I don't think we would want Dragonite, Dratini / Dragonite that early. Honestly, I don't see anything really that great. Maybe you could get a Clauncher here? Maybe? That might be something worth it, but I don't see anything else really. Again, I guess by now you could get the ability to go on water, so you'll have some other options, but you can't go that what's happening? You can't go that far. What's happening here? Did we wait, what? What? Did I just break my game? What happened? What? I can't jump? Like, nothing's working here. What is happening? Alright, anyway. Ignoring the fact that the game is broken, let's go this way. And I just want to see where that South Area 6 begins. I would hope it's right here. Or else... I mean, these trainers have to be good, right? How is this West Area 1? There's no way. There we go. There we go. Alright. Wait, is that... Is this another cave? Where does this one go? We gotta be careful here, though. So we could, though, for Area 6, this is another possibility, just stuff down here. It's like we could get a Scarlet. That's not the worst, actually. Huh, wait a moment here. Should we go with this? Okay, yeah, this is just a big... a cave that doesn't have an exit. Something sparkly in here, but I don't see it now. You guys have that happen to you a lot? The wild Tera Pokemon just despawn sometimes whenever you get close to them for the first time. Sometimes they just randomly despawn on you. Yeah, I don't know, that's, I don't hate the idea of a Scarlet here. Oh, no, no, no! Oh, you bird! Level 42. I don't want you, man. probably would have been done anyway, even if we got into the water, because something's happening. That hurt so bad. Something is happening with our game right now. Try to switch out. Oh, this is the thing that does us in. Could you imagine? Okay, so I guess we're catching this and maybe a Gabite later on. A little bit of other extra experience. That's what we get for venturing around, right? That's what happens. We're gonna go for the catch here. We do have at least one Ultra Ball we can use. I'm gonna say we picked up, I don't know, did we really pick up 3? That seems like a lot. I don't think we have him yet. I mean, I think we have him, sorry. I think we do have him, so it's gonna be an instant catch. Which that was not. Hang into another one, but I'm gonna just pretend we have 3. It's not gonna be easy. We don't even want you, man. Barely gonna hang on. Okay, I think do we have Ampharos with us? No, I don't think we do. That would have been helpful. I don't have Thunder Wave anymore because we took it off. Oh. This guy got so lucky. We got really unlucky with this thing. This is like the worst possible thing. We don't want you. And our team is like built to be the worst thing possible against you. Just so happens, I guess. Maybe we can get it confused right down here. Oh. Don't knock yourself out. That just make things a lot harder on us. Oh. Just getting the ball. Great. Great. Please stay alive with 1 HP. Wait, oh, Rock Tomb has special. Okay, okay. We needed to not knock itself out on the Rocky Help. I guess we're on to Great Balls now. Ryan, if only you could have jumped over the rock, dude. Learn to jump, man. Just jump over that rock instead of getting stuck on the side, and we could have avoided this bird completely. And now we're here. Now we're here. With a Bombardier. Man. That's 2 in a row. Is it? Basically 2 in a row. Might not be exactly. I think it was, though. Yeah, it was. Great part. Bombardier. Chalk another one up there. That's actually the wrong spot, of course. Here we go. Okay. I can't see the shield in the way right now, but yep. Official. Maybe we'll find a use for him. He's level, what, 42 or whatever? But for now, we're going to put him down here with the other one that we didn't want. But he's a higher level than this one we didn't want. Another Pokemon that can hold items we're not using, right? Actually could use this. Oh wait, it has big pecs. So are you telling me that we would need... We probably need an ability patch to even make him good. To give him the ability that lets him get a stab out of rock type moves. That is a thing, right? Or am I making that up? He always has rock moves, so it seems like it should be a thing. Alright. Back to what we were doing, I guess, after we heal our Pokemon up after all that nonsense.
What are you doing, pup? You hot or something?
Yeah, it's been hot out the past couple of days. Finally, but it goes from like being 65, maybe 70 during the middle of the day to like 85 all of a sudden. Never any gradual growth, gradual warmth. Not when you're on top of the mountain, I guess. Not on top, but close enough. Alright, still that's the wrong path, just like last time. I suppose we just keep with the Pokemon we got, because again, those are going to be our Titan defeaters. I don't think there would be any reason to do the Titan before all these guys. Again, we have yet to save since after Montenevera, since after defeating Rhyme. Our last save was before we took on her trainers. So if we lose to one of these trainers, that would be horrible. That was a nice jump. Perfect. Can't even gather free LP for ourselves. Off limits. Okay, we're a lot of 38s, a couple 35s. Wow, I think we'll be okay. About an hour or so left in the stream here. If I go slightly fast, I guess maybe we can get at least 2 Tulip. Maybe give her one go once against her. See if we get lucky. Of course, she also has trainers to beat beforehand. And so we're gonna have the same question as last time, I guess, huh? You do have the sash, so we'll use Air Slash. Okay. Get another Air Slash, we're good to go. Yeah, it's special. Tomorrow and Thursday, of course, we'll be back for Pokemon Sword casual playthrough, first time through it. Maybe at one of these evenings you might see me for some Pokemon Legends Arceus to try to get through that officially. But yeah, I missed it this Sunday and might try to fit in a stream in the evening. And then again this coming Sunday, try to get the try to get done maybe by this upcoming Sunday, or on Sunday. That'd be something, I guess, that will work. We'll see what I can manage of. And yeah, we're good to go. Nice and easy there. We'll fight at least everybody up and into the cave. We'll see if we stop at that point, or maybe we just go the whole way through, take them all out, and get the item, and then take on both level 44 milestones. Make some switches, put one of these lower levels in first, let them get a little extra XP. Speaking of XP, I think sometime soon here, maybe after the summer, it all depends. We'll see what exactly happens. But soon here, I think we're going to begin, for any of you guys out there interested, like and subscribe, by the way. That is great. That's mighty kind of you. And yeah, if you want to maybe join the Discord, do that. That's in the description. I'm thinking about perhaps at the end of the summer, into the fall or something, maybe even winter time would be better, who knows. But maybe around that time, attempting to do some of our own game testing. I have several board games, but we're going to test them on Tabletop Simulator and get that through Steam. There might be some other ways you can get a hold of that. Just U-turn here, right? It doesn't make any sense not to. Other than if we wanted to stay in with Mouse Broad. We could have, maybe, but probably not. I think this is a much better choice. Not much to switch in, though, huh?
Maybe a zoo might be our best choice. That's fine. Level 36, a little lower. Yeah, but that's gonna be happening. If you guys want to join in on that, stay tuned. Join the Discord, like I said. But yeah, that'll be happening hopefully sooner rather than later. Got a bunch of different games I've already made, many in the making, from easier ones to the more complex things, from regular tabletop games, board games that is, to tabletop games, to card games even. So that sounds interesting to you, be sure to yeah, definitely subscribe. But I'd say also, if you haven't, if you can, of course this is going to be, you know, you're going to have to be of a certain age, I'd imagine, to be able to do this. So you're going to need, you know, probably need something like Discord, or perhaps probably going to need Steam, unless you do have some other way to get, I don't know, I think there's some other avenues you can take to, you might switch out here. Let's go with Rotom now. Avenues you can take to maybe get Tabletop Simulator instead of just going through Steam, but that's how I have it. And I think I can at least invite one other person, maybe up to 4. I think that was what it actually is. Invite, not up to 4, but there could be 4. So I think I can invite 3 others to play with me for free, if they have Steam, that is. I believe that has to be done through Steam or something. I don't even know for sure, because I've never tried it, but we'll find out when we start that up. But yeah, if you're interested in anything like that, make sure you join the Discord. That's gonna be the best way. But if nothing else, subscribe and stay tuned. I think it's gonna be a good time. Tabletop Simulator is pretty good game slash simulator. Actually, some games are already created on there. Sometimes it's easier to do it that way. Sometimes it's easier just to, you know, come up with rules and stuff, and then maybe make a quick physical prototype. All depends. Also, sometimes it depends on whether I want to play them immediately with my family or not. My nephews, my nieces, my sister sometimes. Right, next up, Kazu, well done. 1 hyper potion. I think we will save that for now. Can't use any items in battle. Free to use them outside. Any items outside battle, that's fine. And let's go with Azu. Yeah. This is number 3, I think. Okay, so here's a question. Here's another question. We could do this. We could just like smush together the Titan and Tulip almost like they were one. Do one save before all of it. Or, again, do we feel comfortable enough just maybe taking the Titan down and then saving like we would just before Tulip? And Alfrenata. Nice, dodge it. Actually, maybe if you hit me, you're probably not good. No, we got it. Got 4. Sydney laying on the floor right there, because she's a weirdo. Primate next. I'd say all in all, we did a good job following all our other roles, especially our newer ones this time around. There again, our Pokemon. Bombardier, man. That's 2 today. 3 overall this run. Last time we had 2. I think it was just 2 last time. Mistaken catches. I guess we stay in for now. See what Primate does to us. Rage Fist. Might be... yeah, we'll be able to take 2, okay. I can get a Rage Fist, yeah, I realize that it's not going to be enough. Smart, but it's too late. Just enough for Azu, at least, for 37. And again, yeah, we're getting pretty close, at least to 40. At least to 40. 44 is still the cap at this point. Passing up now, passing up Rhyme, that is. Rhyme was 41. Now Tulip and the Titan, both 44. And now we are into Ultranauta Cave as ambulance goes past, I think. Which means we gotta be careful because we don't want to run into anything that we don't want. What we do want is a Gabite. And I think now that we're in the cave, I think we wait on trainer battles at the moment. We catch that Gabite, and then we'll go back to this trainer and that trainer. Very careful here. We don't want another mistaken one. Another wrong catch. Team full of them at this point. Aha. Okay, he's 42. Do we risk this? Okay, they're both 42. Great. You there. Alright. There it is. We locked it in. 42, that's strong. I think we'll be okay. Oh, 4. Nice, don't. Nice. Should still be fine. Should still be fine. No. Still okay though. Don't flinch again. Nice. Good job, Frick. Nice damage. Not bad at all. Yeah, I think we can do this. Right, Azu? You got this, right? No, you puppy. You didn't get any more Ultra Balls last time. We can use all those great balls though, so should be alright, I hope. Bubble Beam, I think should be good. Aqua Tail honestly would probably be fine, yeah. Just in case we do mess up, we have an extra back there. Good job, Azu. There you go. Should just use Bubble Beam twice, we would have done maybe more damage here. Okay. Well, Bubble Beam is definitely going to do less. I think we'll be fine with one. As long as we don't crit. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt a little bit. There she is. There she is. And that was a perfect amount. Now, we can't bring Rotom in, of course. We almost learned the hard way last time. Azu, you're still good for at least one shot, I'd say, right? Just go in the Great Ball and we're good to go. Nope. Pretty sure we have him already, yeah. Doesn't have a whole lot of options. The Bulldoze hurts. Azu, if you go down, I'm sorry, bud. I think you are just out of range now of being safe. Please don't Bulldoze. Okay, Slash. Alright, Azu, you're done. Good job. Whiscash, you should be okay, right? Yeah. Alright, we should be good. Some damage. We didn't catch him yet, but we did run into him, so that does mean that he is going to be ours eventually once we get him somewhere, sometime, some way. Still not now. If only we had a better Pokeball to use. No, we have no other Ultra Balls. Sort of wasted those on that bird. That bird, man, I tell you. The other bird. There's another bird for us that we didn't want. It's two birds now. And one ground dog. But the Gabite, we got him. Alright. Some levels. That's always fun. The Askarot is level 40 now. Our starter has become our strongest Pokemon again. Feels good. Always feels good. The Meowscarada does kind of fall off in usage at the very end. But I think, like, basically through Kitakami we can use it, right? I don't think it had a whole lot of purpose in the BB Elite Four itself. And at that point, once we go through the BB Elite Four, the Pokemon we use specifically for that are the only ones really that we can use after that, because they tend to they probably outlevel everything else pretty well. So now that we have both Pokemon from these areas, mistakenly in one case and purposely in the other, we're pretty safe to just roam around. See how many more we need here. Okay, just 4, and I'm pretty sure we passed 4. And I think our levels are going to be just fine here. The one thing is, probably going to be using a different team against Tulip here. So I think maybe we do stop training for now, just in case we need to throw some extra different ones in. Some of these are a little lower. Marini, all these level 30, they're literally all 35, except these two. And yeah, Pupitar's 36. There we go, 37 there for Bronzong. Okay, there's a couple that are a little higher, but not really. Alright. And again, let's do this. It's nice to kind of see where they start to differentiate a little easier there. These 35s are there, everyone higher is up here. Okay. But I think we do stop here for training. And we go for that Titan.
I think, yeah, we're much higher level than I was last time, because I did them in a weird order, so should be good here. I don't think we'll have too much of an issue.
I hope not. I hope not. We are rolling some dice. Not really. More so banking on our Pokemon being strong enough and having enough skills to get through this if things maybe do go start getting a little sketchy. Always dealing with the weather, man. Come on. What's up with that? I just want to see the sparklies, that's all. Get all this Stardust for later when we need to get huge power and we need to get like 3 other different abilities at this point. We keep getting the bad ones. I don't even know if Bombardier can have anything good without the patch. That's one big issue with that one. And several others that I wouldn't have even considered getting. Or I would have considered getting had it not been for the need for an ability patch to make them something I wanted to use. Bombardier I just never considered using, because why would I? Right? Why would I? Hey, who knows? Maybe at some point here it could. I mean, even in this fight, I guess it could have done a little bit. Maybe it avoids the ground. It doesn't. The fighting's not amazing, but it's at least like, you know, half and half. Okay. Yeah, it is. A little late for me to do anything else about it there, Professor. I don't think he's gonna let us run away. Corviknight's all dirty. Go for Drill Peck. Knock off. Oh no. Well, at least we got. Wait. Did it not knock our item off? No. Okay. Oh, cool. That's nice. So we should be able to take one more at least then, huh? I think we just gotta kind of go down with it. Let it happen. Not amazing. Good damage though, there. 4. Oh wait, okay, you do a rapid spin. A rapid spin again, maybe. That doesn't do much. A Whiscash, maybe? You know, rapid spin into the Rotom. I don't hate that play. He's 39. They're all basically 39, except Azu and Corv there. Okay. This should work pretty well. Oh. Your turn, Tom. Okay, okay. Rocky helmet, and it's not knocked off, because knockoff, for whatever reason, doesn't work when he uses it the way it should. I'm okay with that. I'm definitely okay with that. Use that again, my friend. If we hit this Hydro Pump, it could be the end of him. Rapid spin, yeah, with that, if we hit this with the Rocky helmet damage here, oh, that is some big damage. Come on, come on, come on. Nice job, Rotom. Rotom, my boy. Yeah, no doubt about this one. Yeah, that's right. We don't get experience for the first one, which is weird, but we are not allowed to. We're not going to save it yet. We could save. I mean, I guess technically we could save and use one of our very precious save points, which we're obviously not going to do. We can heal our Pokemon though. No problem with that. I can't believe we got Bombardier. I didn't really have an idea for that place, so I mean, it's not like it could have been worse. There's other areas where, and other times where I've run into something and I actually wanted something from that area, so it was a little more sad. But yeah, still, it wouldn't have been as bad. Also, if I would have got something at least I wanted from Glissado Mountain, but having it happen twice in a row, that's not great. But yeah, we got Gabite. We'll have, I already know what I want in the next area, unless we, you know, step on the wrong thing again, which is very possible in North Area 3, being that there's all those little flowers floating around. Alright, and I guess we just start with Corv again. Why not? I didn't hate that. Also don't hate the Rotom, but I think we switch into the Rotom. And we just get more experience on Corv. Go the other way and get Azu instead. I don't think there's an issue either way, huh? Corv needs a little more XP, so it's a little lower. So put him first again. Alright, now we get some help. Shouldn't have any issue. I hope. I hope. Moment of truth. We have plenty of time. We beat him. We have over a half hour still before we hit 5 hours to try to take Tulip down. Of course, we have, again, several other fights. We have the trainers. We can still do 4 more to get the coordinator item, which we should get before her and Alfrenata. Don't know what it is, but it could be useful, right? Pkmn is our buddy here. Cool. We don't need a Tera, right? I mean, we don't need a Tera any other time. Should we just do it now and see if Corv can just finish this? Sounds good to me, Arvin. Sounds like a plan. So, did you catch him on the other side of Cascarapa, or did you catch a Capsicid and evolve it? Because I don't think you can get a full-fledged Scovillain in the desert. But right on the other side of Cascarapa, I do believe you can find them. That's not onto us, that's for sure. Whoa! That is some big damage on Scovillain. That's not what we want to see at all. You lowered his speed, but wow. That's okay. Alright, Scovillain, you're faster than him now right after the speed drop. A Razor Leaf, okay, it's some damage. Attack me now, please. Probably, I don't know if he will. I think he's going Stomping Tantrum into Scovillain again. No, Rapid Spin into Corv. Good, good, good. Good. Now he might outspeed Scovillain again, though. Nope, still doesn't. Razor Leaf is going to miss. Are you serious right now? Are you serious? What are the chances? 1 in 20, of course. There he goes. At least it's not us. Bye, Scovillain. a little scary. It is a little scary. Do we start letting Pokemon go down, or do we... Nah, we don't want to do that, right? You gonna go Rapid... No, he's just... Yeah. Yeah, he's probably in a Rapid Spin because he can't hit us. He could also go knock off Rotom. Time for Yoga. I don't want to put Azu in because I think Azu gets one shot, right? Probably. I think Rotom can handle it, even with the spiced up Great Tusk. Brick Break. Oi. I don't think we outspeed him. He's back to normal speed, right? Yeah. Or Rotom, thanks for all your hard work. Brick Break is gonna take you out. We're gonna get a little more chip damage, one of the higher level ones. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. In fact, let's, in that case, still don't think Azumarill even stays up through one. It'd be great if he did. Sprig probably outspeeds him still. He didn't increase his speed anymore, so it is still a base speed. I think we can just Flower Trick him. And now I kind of wish we didn't Tera Core, but I think it's okay either way. I think Meowscarada finishes this. I'm pretty sure. If not in 1, definitely in 2. But I think 1 might do it. Yeah, even without the EV training. Very nice. And that's that. No problem at all. Level 44, we did him at like level 30 or maybe even lower last time without even realizing it. So, there is that. Hey! It's like a perfect timing for that. Don't need him to be a non-steel anymore. Now you can take on that steel type now that Great Tusk is defeated. And learn Steel Wing. Absolutely over... Honestly, it might just go over Power Trip. I never get a chance to use that anyway. Home Claw is probably more than Power Trip. I mean, you can use Home Claws and then Power Trip, sure, but is that really going to do all that much, right? So... Alright, time to wait through some of this. Here's the rolls for anybody wondering. Might as well put them up. And we are on to Alfnada. Gonna fight 4 more trainers. We have a little bit of time. I think we can manage for those 4, get the coordinator item, and maybe take her on as well. Get all that done today and be on to Russia basically right off the bat afterward tomorrow, or Wednesday that would be. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday for this, Tuesday and Thursday for our Pokemon Sword playthrough right now, casual playthrough days. Playing Pokemon Sword, trying to get through all the Pokemon games. Really all we have left after that is Brilliant Diamond / Shining Pearl. Of course, then ZA will come out, so we'll probably get ZA before BD or SP. Gonna be playing Brilliant Diamond, though, specifically. And then maybe around the same time that's done, we're done with then literally all the Switch games, maybe we won't be too far off of Gen 10. And in the meantime, it's possible, hopefully, I would very much hope, excuse me, I'd very much hope in the meantime, before Gen 10, they do release Pokemon Champions. We can even get our, hopefully our Battle League up and running. If we do run out of casual games to play, that'll give us even more time to throw a Battle League day in. And maybe we'll switch, we'll shift stream schedule around when we add that in. And we'll see what happens once Gen 10 comes out with what we do after that. Because once Gen 10 comes out, that's not just going to be casual playthrough. But that'll end up being, the main game as well, instead of Scarlet and Violet. So, yeah, once, I mean, it's going to be a while still till that happens, of course. But once that does happen, Generation 10 comes around. Yeah, that'll definitely be a big change to the schedule, I would say. We're going to be, I mean, by then, hopefully, we're pretty close to the end of the shiny decks, living shiny decks here in Pokemon Scarlet / Violet. Could be close to the end by the time Gen 10 comes out, maybe done. That would maybe make that as our goal. Makes sense to me. And that's, of course, Saturdays. We just kind of hang out, shiny hunt, do BBQs, group up, battle maybe if you guys want to battle. Sometimes I'll even do my own, do some ranked or mess around casual sometimes, maybe with some new teams or whatever. Yeah, all kinds of stuff. Saturday is just a hangout day, kind of as long as these. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday tend to be longer streams. Sunday we usually don't stream, but again, I am going to try to finish off Arceus. Gonna probably definitely stream it this Sunday. Maybe fit in 1 or 2 evening streams this week at some point through all our other streams every morning. Every morning we're here streaming, Monday through Saturday and Sunday for now. 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. You might see me randomly for those 2 other Arceus streams in the evening, working our way up hopefully to the end of Arceus when we get the level 10 research and everything, and we can get the shiny charm and be done with, basically, yeah, just done with everything in Arceus. We'll always have the option to go over there, shiny hunt a little bit here and there, maybe before people hop in and maybe want to do some BBQs or whatever on Saturdays. Then we'll eventually stop doing Sunday streams, and yeah, everything will be a little different. But that's in the future. Let us move to, we might as well start at All for Naught and work our way down this way. And now I think we do take this save. This is the one we take at All for, we know we have 4 trainers. Let's get the coordinator item, then we make the save. They're not going to be any harder, right? Yeah, Legends EA single player, yep. I don't know if I'll be able to manage that because I'm going to be playing the first time through on stream, so yeah, you basically have to always be around whenever it's stream time if I was going to do multiplayer. And then I'm probably going to play the other one alongside with my nephews. But we shall see. I don't know. Maybe they won't be playing Pokemon at that point, and we will maybe do an extra playthrough or something here. Yeah, let's make sure our Pokemon are the right ones here. For Tulip. We could get Ape to Annihilate. That wouldn't be too bad. I guess probably stay away from that anyway. Maybe Bronzong? Out of our Pokemon that aren't in the party, there's really not any that are a whole lot better, I suppose. Don't really necessarily have to take a Azumarill out. Bronzong would probably be better. Plus, it's actually a lower level now. Interesting. So a lot of these 39 Pelipper doesn't need to be there. Use 38 Ampharos. We don't really need something that is tough to take him out. I do like that big catfish. I'm just naming him Catfish. That's what he is. That's his name. Maybe we just go with them. I still also Pupitar getting a little extra experience here wouldn't be bad. Having Hex would be useful, of course. Sorry, Catfish. Just renamed you, and it looks like you're going to be kicked out for now. 39, though, one of the higher levels. All right. I think maybe we do that. Maybe we go with them. Let us train. We'll also put, I guess we'll put 37 in first. That works. And you can have this. You can have this. Well, you don't have that much HP, that's right. You can take that then. Okay. Well, that doesn't work on you anymore. Those can switch. You like that Rocky helmet. Everyone likes the Rocky helmet, doesn't it? Don't they? Bronzong's a little tanky, though, so that's fine. I guess we just go with that. That's okay.
extra belt down here as well. If we need that. We could put it over Sprig if we wanted to take advantage of other attacks, I suppose, right? All right, sure. Let's go with that. What pop? All right, back to the full screen for the end here. Hopefully the successful end. This is exactly where I hope to get. I was, I guess, it was kind of up in the air if we could get to Grusha, but as we progress through, obviously things will slow down. Higher levels require a little more thinking, I guess, right? A rubber broom, huh? Well, isn't that the most annoying thing it could possibly be? Good. Good for you. Okay. Hit me again. Alright. Doing like the same amount of damage to yourself. Should work out in our favor. It's a little different that type, I guess. Doesn't have a levitate, right? We can hit this super effective. Double super effective. The one saving grace we got. Can we get one sleep turn? Nope. Nope. Swagger, though, misses. That helps. Okay. We get unlucky with the sleep, but we get super lucky with a random swagger miss. I'll take it. I'll take it. Whatever I can get. Sweet. Just like those levels. Stone Edge, let's go. Wait. That's a hard choice. That's a very hard choice. It is 80 accuracy. That kind of makes the choice easier. Not bad, but I think we skip it for now. Unless, however, do we even need extra sensory? Are we going to regret not having extra sensory for some reason against Tulip? Why would we, right? Why would we ever want to use that? We wouldn't even be able to use the flinch, right? Because we're just slow. 36 speed. I think we just get rid of extra sensory for now. Make ourselves heavier for the heavy slam if we want. Right, I do have that right. Yes, that is one of those moves that work that way. Yeah, outweighs greater, you outweigh, but that takes into account your physical defense, if I'm not mistaken, right? Overcoat or Bilger? Okay. That's right, overcoat, I remember, yeah. Rubber Broom abilities. 3 other trainers. And too bad. I would have rather had the Sylveon here rather than Bombardier. Or really Skrelp. Skrelp was maybe not the worst idea. Maybe even take that Elite Trainer on. Maybe save it for Grusha before Grusha if we felt like we needed... again, if we save some, that'll allow us some extra levels on other Pokemon that might be more useful against those other trainers. I think like Sid G is probably falling behind a bit, even more now. 35. Yeah, we need to start getting those level 35s up a little more. We're gonna start having a problem. Really can't let Sid G fall behind. Okay, near horses.
Yeah, you're gonna go. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And that's all. Alright then. Two more trainers, we can finally glide. Glide away from everything. Oh, Dino. There's exactly 7 on this path we're on. It's perfect. Not counting the elite trainer. Atrim, eh? You don't say. Nice. Way to hang in there, Pupitar. Very good. What you got next? Let's find out what Rotom wants to substitute. Nah. Cool though. Gardevoir. Oh, Gardevoir. Okay. I think we'll be alright with that. One. I'm not going to be able to use that. Maybe will. This probably won't be a one-shot, I'm sure. This thing's level 40. We fought worse. One more trainer after this. Oh, mine's scary, but that's fine. There's the wish. Never mind. Almost got the one-shot, though. Would be good. Combine again. There you go. There you go. Smart play. Big brain there. Big brain play. See what you were going for. Just too bad. Got knocked out first, huh? No. One more kid down here, and then we can fly right up to Alfrenada again. Perfect timing. Perfect amount of time, I should say. I think to take on this next gym leader. I have a feeling we don't unlock ability capsules until like 8 gyms, or maybe even before when we're champion. Maybe, I don't know. Unfortunately. Be a KO, right? You'll be alright, Pupitar, up here on the ledge. Yeah, you will. There you go. There you go. That's what we like to see. Sometimes things actually go in our way. Alright. Well, that's all the experience we're getting. Oh, that's right. We have two other trainers to fight in the trainer challenge. I think, again, since we did so much, I feel pretty comfortable. I feel pretty good about Tulip here. I think we can just save it now, just in case things do go really wrong. Whatever, we'll do her gym challenge again if they do go really wrong. Flare Blitz, that's definitely cool. Something we used last time. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little worried about Growlithe, though. I guess all these guys, really, they're all 35. We're going to be able to make it with all of them? We're going to have to just start dropping some of them off, maybe. As much as I hate to do it, that's one of the problems I knew we were going to have. It's just so hard to work around it unless we just fight more trainers. We can always do it. Again, at least for this level, we can do it. I think our items are probably okay. I think we start with Sprig. Again, I'll just save one more time here. Let's go. Let's do it. Not you. Sorry, Pop. Again, did we... Oh yeah, let's get Adamant. We got all our neutral ones in right now. Let's get Adamant and Problem is that we have Thunder Punch and Power Gem. What is a guy supposed to do about that? Interesting. Random old Dragon Pulse there. Although Power Gem would be better than that. We definitely don't have like Thunderbolt or something. We have Volt Switch. That's not really what we want though. I hate to make it a neutral nature, but I guess we could just do it for now. I suppose. Better than what we have. It's nice having the extra Spadef, but hey, got to get rid of something, I suppose. Well, but yeah, I don't know. Let's just go neutral and go Adamant. I can see maybe going with this lower speed one as well, but yeah, I don't know. We'll just go neutral. Go Adamant for Pupitar. Allowed to repeat that last save, by the way. If we're gonna do little tiny things like this, I'll repeat the save so we don't have to do it again. The insignificant things. This look good though. I think we're moving. I'm pretty sure we're farther ahead than last time. At this, that we would have been at this point. That is Adamant. And Sirius is at the top. Yeah, I don't really want to buy more than I need. Meaning, like, I don't want to have to buy two for somebody. Buy one now and then something later to make it even better. But maybe just for Ampharos. It is a shiny after all. Pupitars. Alright. Now we're ready. It's gonna be nice having that extra speed now on Pupitar. Had a bad speed nature, right? It's gonna have. Wait, did it? Maybe just had a bad defense. Never mind. All right, extra save. Same save, but extra. No. No. I don't want to fight. I don't want to. Oh. Yeah, this is the one I was wondering about if maybe we did fight her here. But yeah, we don't. This is the last, obviously. Grush is the only one left after this. Yep. Okay. Okay. Well, we saved it before. I'd rather have. I don't know. Probably that's probably fine, I guess. If we do have a problem here, we can always switch our Pokemon around, of course. That would have been nice to know. We could have got some extra XP on, like, Growlithe and stuff. Used all our level 35 team. I bet we could beat her with them. Maybe. This is a good start for us. Okay. You insist. It'd be hard to outspeed that thing at this point. It's not going to have a great, perfect speed EV, but it's going to have pretty good. Damage. And we just so happen to have a dragon type move on our team now. Not really anything else, I guess it's useful, but yeah. Ampy can take anything you have to throw on him. You want to see a Dragon Pulse? I'll show you a Dragon Pulse. We'll see yours again first. That's fine. That's fine. I hope this is a one-shot. I'm gonna say it might do about the same because, of course, that one's a stab for him. But we're good. We're good. No crit, please. Wow, it was a crit. Just barely hanging on. Leftovers coming in huge there. Good job, Amp. Level for our highest level. And now is to learn Energy Ball. No, no thanks. The Pkmn. Guess your other one would be weak to it, so Ampharos, so. I can use electricity, so you're probably gonna use a fighting type move, right? I think Rotom's probably our best choice either way. Go ahead and knock yourself out on this Rocky Helmet. Please use Arm Thrust. I desire you to use Arm Thrust. Quick attack, eh? Okay. Never mind, we don't have Rocky Helmet on here anymore. It is now on Bronzong. I take it back. That's okay though. We can still do this. What can we do? We can fake you out by making you think that we are going to be electric water. You'll probably use, what will you use? I don't know, actually. Let's just Hydro Pump. Spark, okay. That works. Alright. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Hex probably does it. Don't get paralyzed, please. Thank you. Hex might do it here. It's gonna be yeah. So that wouldn't be a stab, huh? No longer. That would be cool though. If Rotom always retained the Ghost type, same type attack bonus. Could have grabbed that back up, plus some if we Tera. Anytime we want to do that, that's always a great option. Discharge, though, on Amp, finally. That's exactly what we were hoping for. Came in a decent time, I guess. Right. Decent enough. Now, of course, now it's like, oh, now we could change to Modest Mint. Now, we literally just bought the Cirrus one. That's a little unfortunate. I think we will, though. Doesn't have to be immediately. We can wait. I mean, at least it's neutral. We have a lot of other neutrals. We'll probably change all of the neutral ones to something at some point, when maybe before we go to Kitakami or something like that, maybe even before the Elite Four. Let's switch out of this into our Sprig. Oh, I hope he doesn't start out speeding if he goes. He's gonna have the one Aqua Step. Hope it doesn't outspeed. Although it might go fighting type move the second time around. Could also go, I don't know, maybe it has acrobatics. That could be bad. Yeah, definitely Aqua Step. Can you still outspeed the Squawkwell? That is the question. Almost the same level now, actually. 42. He's 43. We almost hit the cap with Meowscarada. Nobody else. Meowscarada almost hit it. And there's Air Slash. Yep. Okay. Of course, you had the crit as well. I might not have done it because Quackawell not exactly known for its special attacks. Or Meows. At least you're the highest level, right? Maybe the easiest. Maybe we needed Meowscarada. I don't even know because it's outsped, so I have no idea. That was just bound to happen because Meowscarada wasn't in, couldn't be in whenever Quackawell came in. Use Ray and hope. Maybe he just doesn't have a fighting type move. Or maybe you just go, yeah, maybe you just go Aqua Step. It probably makes the most sense here against him because it's offsetting type. Okay, now it is where we hope we have him confused, if nothing else. Yeah, one good confusion. Maybe we get even luckier and hit a Hypnosis. That was the goal. Here we go. Quackawell hurts itself. Hypnosis, 60% hits. Bronze on my man. There we go. Things are going the way we wanted them to so far. Now you aren't. I could switch someone in. Probably should just switch someone in. Maybe getting a little greedy with bronze on here. Let's just do one more so we also have more on our heavy slam. So wake up. It's now done confusion. Come on. And he's gonna crit. Still did some nice damage. We just need to go for the heavy slam now. At least we did a lot of Rocky Helmet damage back. I think we should be able to get one of these off. 24 HP. I think it's only gonna be one, but hopefully that does some nice damage. Hang in there, buddy. Nice. Big damage, let's go. Big damage. The Rocky Helmet chip might be enough. That wasn't very good. What are you going with? You're going with Aqua Step, huh? He doesn't actually have a fighting type move, then Core's fine here. No problem with Core. Doesn't matter what you go. Yeah, I don't know if it's one. It should be two. And we might have enough for two. Come on, Core. What just happened? It just took like 150% more damage. That was not a crit though, somehow. Are you kidding me? What? What just happened? Yeah, I was gonna... Not really a reason to sack Bronzong. We can avoid it, I guess, right? She beats us, that's annoying, but it doesn't really mean that much, I guess. We're right next to where we saved it. Alright, it looks like everyone's gonna have to get sacked here at this point, right? So I think we just go with Bronzong. Honestly, it was probably not the right play. But we're not getting attack off either way here, so it doesn't matter whether we switch or not here. I think actually Ampharos would have been a better first choice. Possible we get a static first here. That could change some things, I guess. Oh, and then he uses Air Slash Amp. You hung on. Wow, that was crazy. Well, I don't, right? How much did it have? 18? 18 down to 5, huh? Oh, no. You're telling me it did 13, huh? That is incredibly annoying. You Air Slash again here? Why would you do that, right? Why would you Air Slash again here? But that doesn't make any sense, right? Probably going to be the water here, right? Again, I think we just have to hope the Aqua Step will actually take it down. I mean, Thunder Wave doesn't make any sense here. I think we would just discharge if we've somehow got an attack off here, which we won't with the Aqua Jet. But come on, static. Nope, no static. Oh wait, does that come in after Faint? Maybe? Yeah, okay. That was our one hope we had there. Our next hope is... I guess that Bronzong does it. It's not, the Rocky Helmet chip won't be enough. That was what we were kind of hoping on. To maybe come in afterward and get a little bit of extra damage. Yeah, if Paul does somehow go wrong for Quacklevel, Confuse Ray doesn't, yeah, there, okay. I'm gonna be hit again. I don't even think the Rocky Helmet does it do that much if it only does 4 HP to finish us. Oh yeah, it does, okay. But 0.001% chance of winning this here somehow. I guess it just comes down to, I think, Rotom probably surviving here. Or somehow Pupitar surviving a hit. I don't know how that would possibly happen, though. This is going to be, of course, a double super effective Aqua Step into that. Yeah, I don't think Rotom survives anything either. Close, maybe, but not quite. Could get lucky. Could get lucky and have an Air Slash miss, perhaps. Aqua Step. Yeah. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Nimona caught us a little off guard, and I guess we paid for it a little bit. But it was close. Close. If it wasn't for this crazy Aqua Step and Aqua Belt. And just slightly off types, I guess, right? I probably would have used all our some of our lower level Pokemon, to be honest with you here. I guess we just Earthquake and hope. Yeah. Aqua Jet, wait a second. Oh man. She just has to be annoying, you know? She just has to be annoying. She serves no purpose here. She's nothing. She just has to make us do this reset before Tulip, before the true challenge starts. Luckily, we did decide right before that, and then of course to push the stream to 5 hours now before being able to defeat Tulip. Throwing everything out. Now I kind of feel like maybe we should just call it. I usually don't want to go too much. I want to kind of stop going over 5 hours too much, so I think maybe we call it here. I'm happy getting it to this point. We have like no trainers to fight. We have this. We have Grusha. Maybe train on East area or North area 3 before that happens, which is like 5 trainers. Of course, we're all good. We're all set up for next time. I'll probably change my team up slightly. Honestly, I might even put in some of our lower level stuff here. The only problem we had there at all was Quacklevel, and because of that, Aqua Step just gets him too fast. If we can just figure some way to beat him, if like Meowscarada just had more HP maybe. And again, when we have to switch into that's the thing. If we just didn't switch in to Meowscarada, it's possible we had enough. But again, then we have to wonder if Air Slash just one shots us or not. Maybe we just go with the if nothing else. I'll do it right now just in case. I'll put the sash on. This could be all we need here. I could do it. Okay, but that's going to be maybe for next time, because again, we did make our save here. If I could save again, I would do that. I would probably just beat Nimona now and just go Tulip right into Tulip next time. But since we do have the limited saves, and I did save it right before there, I think this is a decent time to end. And again, it will give me some time to think about whether or not. And we're probably going to, especially after that, we're definitely going to want to save after Tulip as well. This is our before Tulip save. We have several still. I'll also figure out, I'll go back and see if I can remember or not whether we have Zapapico also, that other one open there. This is kind of an extra one here, but again, we'll probably have to use that. We got this one down here. We, of course, still have this one for Ortega later. Speaking of though, Casaroya does not have any either, so we have to keep that one in mind as well. Maybe even just keep this one for Casaroya later. But yeah, that's Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Wednesday we'll be back for this, and hopefully then, let's see here, slightly like one off of where we wanted to be, but really it's about where we wanted to be. I'm happy with that. 2, 3, 4. There's 5 with the Titan there. We did like what, 2 today. We did a lot of training, but we took down 2. I think it was just those guys. Yeah, Montenevera and then the Titan. Bunch of training though, and again, we really have none of that left to go. Have a little bit here, a little bit before. I think the Titan and then Erie, they're actually both 55. So we'll train in Area 3, probably take on Ortega, maybe even, I should say, train Area 3, take on Grusha after we beat Tulip. Train in Area 1 probably, take on Ortega at 50, yeah, he's 50, and then it's a big jump from 50 to 55 for these guys. So we'll have both Casaroya Lake and this east north area 2, and maybe that'll all be next time. I would imagine we probably will be. I know we'll probably end up leaving if we could get everything except the Titan and or just Erie. With just having those left next time, I'd be pretty happy. I guess it's gonna end up taking just slightly more episodes anyway. We were coming up to kind of came through the first half pretty quickly, but as you can imagine, it does slow down once you hit about that point. It's mostly because of training, but that training is crucial and also be a little frightening sometimes. So sometimes a challenge in itself. As much as I guess, you know, sometimes okay, it's nice to maybe just be able to jump right to the milestones when you want to, but yeah, I think this is working out.
This is working out. There's the rolls as we pop off here. Yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I'll be back again for this Wednesday, Tuesday, and Thursday for our casual Pokemon Sword stream right now. Saturday morning, we'll be back again, all 9 to 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for our start time. We usually go 3 to 5 hours every stream. Tuesday and Thursday are a little shorter. Sunday, when we stream, if and when we stream on Sundays, it'll also be a little shorter. We'll be streaming this Sunday for some Arceus. May or may not be the very last episode if I can fit some in the evenings during the week here this week. Saturday, just our chill hangout day. Scarlet or Violet, barbecues, maybe some battles. Other than that, just some shiny hunting. Speaking of, I was able to get myself, I think I did get 3 more Litten. So I was able to get the 4 I wanted, 3 for the shiny dex, and 1 so I can use it. And then also a Zangoose. I got 1 Zangoose. Didn't get any Araquanids from that other day, but I was able to get a Zangoose, at least one of those. So I might just have to, I don't know if I'm going to put that in the Pokedex yet. I might just have to use that one. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, I'll be back for that again Saturday, more shiny hunts and stuff. And at some point here, I will be releasing. I wanted it to be a monthly thing. If I'm going to do it, I need to, like, as usual, I need to get on that and get the first month out because we're past the first month by a bit now. But get out those like extra shiny hunt videos that I do, extra shiny hunts that I do in one conglomerated video, basically, just giving you a rundown of what I did for the month of stuff that was off stream. Anyway, that's it, guys. Thanks for chilling again. Like, subscribe, and I will catch you in the next one. Randy, Nurse Templar, Sydney over there, laying on the floor, ready to go or something. Peace out. And also to you, DJ, take care.